looks silly. There's a snowstorm. Flights get canceled in Canada all the time when it's going to be a bad snowstorm. They got to keep people safe and runways clear. Don't get off track.
And I was only kidding. Do not put a hot towel on your windshield overnight. But for Free, your comment there, if you take a little bit of isopropyl, you can spray it over top of your windshield, and that will de-thaw your ice.
So how about them truckers?
I just checked a few plane tracking websites, and it does look a little sparse around that area. I don't know about the departures or arrivals board, I haven't checked that yet. But there is a lack of air flights in this weather system that is approaching them.
There you go, R&R. Logan, drop that there.
Almost instantly.
I'm glad you said that, because I was going to make you explain the physics of the hot towel thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, with weather system taken into account, you can still see flyovers. That has absolutely nothing to do with it. This has been confirmed.
Trying to figure out how the towel wouldn't turn into an ice cube.
Yeah, with a hot towel, hot water freezes so much faster. So you put a hot towel on your windshield, it will freeze like real fast, and you will not get it off your windshield, like at all.
To the lady taking down the food there that I sent you the address, God bless for what you're doing.
You also legally have the right to go fuck yourselves, Nazi terrorists.
I was thinking, okay, like, is it going to turn into an ice cube, or is there, like, some method to this? And I was like, oh, well, maybe we'll try it on the SUV. Glad I am not testing this out.
Heading down off the mountain, I'm going to lose you guys. It's my sad time. I'll catch you on the blacktop. Come on.
For the person who said I sent you the address, is there a way to message people on here?
You know, guys, I'm here laughing. I heard it.
But the alcohol in the windshield washer fluid, that actually works pretty decent.
I believe so. Yeah, you just add them, I think, to your favorite or to your contact list. You just click on whoever's talking there. You click on their avatar, and you can add them and whatnot.
Is that the list, the updated list, Krista?
Yeah, I tried using the de-icer on the jets. I tried all that, sir, but it still wouldn't go. So I think it was frozen somewhere in tubing, goes up there. But thanks for the info, guys. I appreciate it. That towel thing, though, man. You got me confused there for a second. Thanks for clarifying that. I appreciate that.
Just caution on who you're adding, because these trolls are trying to add you too.
Yeah, it is. And are you like asking for the trolls to add you, or what's that all about?
Yeah, I hear that. I mean, they must have just all started coming on here the last few days, because I didn't hear any a few days ago.
Oh, my Facebook's private, so I have to accept anybody who adds me. So I'll be looking for trolls.
Hey Diesel, the lines of the windshield washer, they don't normally freeze because your windshield washer fluid is usually good up until -40, and with being in a tube, it's protected from a lot of the elements, so it's normally frozen right at the tip at the nozzle as it sprays out. If you're not getting anything out of there, double check your lines to make sure that one hasn't popped off or that you do have washer fluid. Because if it pops off, it's just going to be spraying down into the engine compartment, and it will not make it to your windshield.
Welcome to the cum zone.
That guy's driving me crazy, man. I want to go knock on his door.
I thought you didn't have Facebook.
I was just going to say, did I say Facebook? I don't have that. It's Instagram.
Thank you. I didn't know you could private message someone. Someone had mentioned a group before, and I didn't hear it, and I couldn't scroll back that far. Yeah, he's driving me crazy, too. I wish he could come up with a different line, at least.
I got Facebook, but I ain't been getting on it. I only set up a Facebook account so my daughter can find me easier. I stay off of Facebook.
He would never answer the door, man.
Well, I'm heading into sport check, no mask. Let's see how this goes.
I got put in Facebook jail way too many times, so I said enough's enough and I deleted it.
I've been going in stores no mask for 2 years, guys. I got bugged once going into a LCBO, and that's pretty much it. Canadian Tire, grocery stores, no problems.
Don't you mean your menopause?
Also, check your asshole for your brains.
Alright, 10-4 another copy. I didn't get a chance. It was so dark. I didn't even see what was going on. I just figured that lock the icer thing worked its way through. And yeah, as for the guy that just commented, I tried checking that too, but it just didn't work out for the freezing there, buddy.
I haven't been banned yet, but being banned, shadow banned or whatever they call it now.
I got dragged out of Walmart by the cops, so I don't care though. I'm going to keep going.
Hey guys, just my 2 cents. This channel is being live streamed on Twitch and subreddits, and that troll is playing a certain track over and over again. So just so you know that everything's being live streamed to the internet, and they're finding this big old joke.
Yeah, I personally haven't been incarcerated by Facebook yet, but I'm sure it'll happen, especially with the more stuff I post about the convoy.
That was a good one. I'm laughing. For the alcohol, you could actually put it in a one of those spray.
I know, I'm waiting for it too. All my lives, I'm like, I really hope they don't delete these because I love these, but I have a feeling it'll happen eventually.
To that lady there that wants to add them, add contacts and that. When you click on the avatar, you'll go to their little screen there, and you can click add in the top right. They'll get a request, and then they have to accept the request, and then you can chat back and forth.
Also, check to see if you hear some sound when you're holding the arm that sprays, because it could be your washer pump.
That's why I said take all your videos and put them over onto rumble.com. It's just like YouTube, but it's they don't censor.
Yeah, there was a lady that just got cut off there. Sorry about that. Go ahead.
Welcome to the Cum Zone.
Oh, I was just saying you could put the alcohol and the water mixture in a spray bottle and just spray directly on the windshield or anything that gets frozen. I saw that in a video once. It looked like it worked.
Yes, so please remember, this being a chat room, they're going to record everything on here and play it as a live stream. So please watch your words and watch what you're saying. Don't fall for their game.
Logan will have to get me set up doing that. That's a good idea.
Yes, it does. So if you mix isopropyl with a little bit of water, make sure you have more alcohol than water because you don't want it to refreeze again. But yeah, you can put it in a sprayable container, and after you've cleared the snow and all that, you can spray that over your windshield, and it does de-ice it fairly quickly.
For breakfast tomorrow morning. It's a deal.
Yeah, I'm glad.
That's actually pretty good because when this is all revealed and all the smoke settles, they'll have plenty of videos to go back and watch and see that they're on the wrong side of the history. And then they'll feel like a bunch of idiots for making fun of us.
See, I knew I was good for something.
DG, oh, I love you. You are good for something. You're good for lots of things. I love you, and you're awesome in my life.
The problem is, guys, is they're also cutting pieces up. So one person will say one thing, and then they'll play somebody else's message to look contradicting, and they're also baiting you with questions. Just so you know, you can go over to Twitch and watch it all. They're using what one person says, and then they'll take somebody else's voice clip that kind of contradicts everything. So you gotta really mind your P's and Q's, guys. Just a heads up.
Remember, there's two kinds of good and good for nothing.
Diesel Dog, I gotta hand it to you for asking, because this really helps me, because we already had an oopsie with the SUV and we didn't get to change the windshield washer fluid in time. Oh yeah, that was a fun experience. So this would have helped me to know this knowledge to unfreeze the little tubey thing so it would come out, the new one. So thank you, now I have this knowledge for later on.
Love you too.
I second that notion, Krista. Yeah, I saw a video on TikTok where they did exactly that. They edited, well, not edited, but they only recorded certain things and must have shortened it maybe. And it was about the GoFundMe being closed down, and they made a TikTok about it to make it look terrible, and that's where the whole "the chick is missing" thing came from. And thank you for telling me how to message someone.
Also, Rainbow, make sure to check the blinker fluid because you don't want to run out halfway here on your trip.
Poor Logan, we're always beating him up. It's either Logan or beer bottles. They seem to get the brunt of the action. Beer bottles in his Dodge F-150 Silverado with a two-wheel drive on a fly or whatever it's called.
Yeah, no problem. I already got some on its way from Amazon, Snarf.
Fresh balls.
That was really good. I haven't been able to remember it all.
Hey, Troll, why don't you grow some balls and maybe go down and ask the truckers to stop honking? Stop being a coward.
That's just mean. Blinker fluid.
I didn't even have Logan's help for that one either. Look at me go.
Go home. It's been long enough, guys.
Woot woot! Can we get Krista some freedom horns?
Okay. All right. That's a new one. Thank you. I'll try that too.
We can just ask them to stop now? Awesome.
Oh, Diesel Dog, you have never heard of the blinker fluid? Oh, when you're not driving, you need to go look up the videos. Oh, there's people sending their kids in for blinker fluid, their wives, and like when it first started, it was like hilarious because like people didn't understand and like they really thought it was a thing, especially people that don't drive. Oh, it's great.
Good morning, everybody. I just want to wish everybody a great day. Day 6, we can do this. I got to work today, but I love you all so much.
Neep, neep. There you go. You happy?
Hold the line, guys. You're doing great.
I'm crying. Oh my god.
Big support for the truckers.
Me too. Especially since it sounds more like when the Animaniacs lay eyes on the nurse. Oh!
Is anybody in here from Quebec and tried to go into a store without a mask? Because I'm scared as heck to try it here.
What's funny is when they send their kids in to go get blinker fluid, they come out and tell you that they got it.
I'm living in Quebec, and I wouldn't try that at most places, Walmart, Costco, whatever, but you got to do what you got to do.
Really? I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm going to have to look that up. Thanks, guys.
That's funny because when I drove up with the convoy on Saturday, we all had our hazard lights on, and I posted a video on my Facebook, and one of my friends said, "Did you make sure to fill up with the blinker fluid?" I didn't know what he was talking about. I was like, "What the heck? Is that a thing?" Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, I'm not even allowed in Walmart right now.
Patty, I thought you were supposed to be sleeping, girl.
Wow, that's crazy. I only been to Canada once.
Funk my asshole full of cum.
Be the first one to go into that store and not be wearing a mask. Be a trendsetter.
You know, I had an old timer tell me, nah, you don't need sleep. You can sleep when you're dead. You'll just be lying around doing nothing anyways.
I'll tell you, I got a lot of nods, a lot of smiles. You know, I got a few stares and things like that. I mean, I've been doing this for 2 years, guys. And literally, I maybe it's where I'm at that people aren't bothering me. Maybe it's my demeanor. I don't know. But I don't get bugged. Just go in, take your mask off. Don't even wear it.
I mean, that's what I've always said too, but unfortunately our biology, it makes it so we have to sleep. It's nice.
But just imagine in the store when they walk in asking that clerk, hey, can I get a blinker fluid? Imagine the guy, how confused that guy is. Eh?
I would love to have worked at one of the stores where they sell all the different fluids, like any of them, just to hear all of the people come in and ask for it. because that would be comical. Like, I would probably have to put together a whole spiel of just videos of people asking for it, because that's comical.
You know what? I'm just not courageous enough to do it right now. I'm so shy. I don't like, everybody staring and whatnot. So
I have to say thank you, moderators. Very good job at cutting these idiots off.
Yeah, the bad thing is when you get older, it really wears in on you.
Hey guys, just a quick announcement.
I just posted a picture in chat, Rainbow. Is this the one that you got?
I agree with you, Ace. For 19 months, I've
Yeah, please do. Thank you.
19 months.
Yeah, the group is called GTA Convoy to Ottawa.
Good for up to 6,000 blanks. That's hilarious.
We're doing a convoy downtown Toronto this weekend, so if anyone wants any information.
Logan, you can take a look at that hockey video if you want. I think beer bottles is in it.
Sold at your local Walmart.
It's GTA Convoy to Ottawa. I'll put the link in the group chat.
Oh, no. No, that's only in the States. We don't have those Walmarts here. Unless you found it on our Walmart. If you did, then hot dang, I guess I ordered it from the wrong place. But at least this one's come to my door. I don't have to go out into the world. Because, apparently we're on another lockdown. I didn't even know until someone mentioned it in here. I think it might have been Corey.
Anyone in Toronto and the surrounding areas, it's GTA Convoy to Ottawa. I'll put the link.
I keep getting cut off. I give up.
Jupiter, you got to do what you got to do to feel safe, but do whatever you need to do in this situation. You know what I mean? It's about freedom. So wear your mask and feel comfortable, but it's all about the freedom.
It says content not found on my end when I click on the link.
Walmart.ca.
Well, hell, it's all over YouTube. Let me go find it on YouTube. I'd have to wait till I get to my first delivery in Colorado Springs.
Get fucked, nerd.
And what do you mean we're on another lockdown? We're still playing Pandemic?
Yeah, here where I live, it's predominantly people who are following the government and stuff. But even when I go to the store and I don't wear my mask, nobody says anything.
I don't even know anymore.
Maybe they're censoring a good old Canadian hockey game.
I have to agree with you, Ace. 19 months I've been protesting every Saturday in front of my city hall, or 2 years now, whatever the heck we're at. And I have never worn a mask, and I shop every day. People have never said a word to me yet in 2 years.
Yeah, you see, it costs $32. Is that plus carbon tax or without the carbon tax?
That was a good one.
This pandemic game's getting kind of boring. Can we, play something different, like Freedom for All People or something?
In my city, when they let the mask mandates expire without renewal or placing a new one in place, what I've done is I've taken a programmable NFC card with the link to the document for the city. And turns out every law enforcement officer that I've talked to this about is not aware that this document exists. And I have not been bothered. I've actually been apologized to for them wasting my time. See if that's a thing in your city legislation, and maybe print out a QR code of the link to such a document.
Man, if they say something to you, just use the term medical exemption, and you good. They can't do nothing to you. They can't even ask you your papers.
Caribou, I agree. Logan and I have literally been doing live feeds on my Facebook just because people are talking so much fake news and not sure what to believe. So we try to compile all our truth throughout the day and then share with everyone. And they literally look forward to our videos so they know what the truth is and what, kind of happened, because it's so awful what's out there. And the fact that we're being shadow banned too. Oh my gosh.
Hey T, I don't use the word medical exemption because I don't give them any of my medical history. I just tell them that I'm exempt. They can take it for what it is. I'm exempt from their bull crap. I'm just exempt.
I've been kind of collecting responses because I feel like, some of us, including me, like you're going to a store all by yourself and it's kind of really intimidating. You can feel kind of really intimidated about taking your mask off. So I've been sort of collecting some responses, and I wrote the three that I've got so far are: how am I dangerous if everyone else is wearing a mask? And number two, I am lawfully exempt under whatever the city bylaw is. And then you can, look it up for yourself and name it. And then the third one is, are you a doctor? If so, what is your CPSO number? So some suggestions.
Yeah, I've never worn one since the start of this, and maybe I've been asked once. You got to remember, there's no law. There's nothing on the legislative law that's been passed that says you have to wear one of them stupid things. I think they're ridiculous myself, but I understand your fear. But just go in knowing that there's no law, and if they give you a hard time, just ask them, so you're practicing medicine without a license. So I'd like to get you on that and see how they react, because that's what it is. If they're telling you have to put one on, and that goes with your employer or anybody. So just be prepared and go about your business. But this is all about fear. So try to get over your fear, because if they can scare us, or like we've been seeing for 2 years now, then they win.
Not only did I notice that more and more people are being shadow banned, but more and more people's feeds are also being throttled. So they're being pushed down farther, or not shown as in as much reverence as the ones that have, the thousands and thousands of views. But even then, they're losing viewership too.
Oh, what's so frustrating is all this stuff that the people that are like all pro all of this crap and like totally against all of this, and like all for Justin Trudeau. I see their posts, but all my friends that are on in support of the convoy, I don't see any of those posts anymore.
I just wear headphones and listen to truck horns and ignore everyone.
My favorite thing to do is ask them where their life jacket is. Because if they don't wear their life jacket, I might drown.
And the problem is too that there's so many people who are afraid to just do it. If everybody who wanted to go without a mask just went without a mask, there'd probably be like 50% of the store without a mask.
Or when they start to talk to me, I act like I can't hear them because they got their mask on, and I try to tell them to take their mask off. I can't hear them.
Hey man, at least for me it's easier. I say, sorry, no English.
Chug the cum, fuck your mom, fuck my asshole full of cum.
You Nazis are so dead.
Yeah, it's definitely all about fear. That's why they changed everything, changed the way they...
Oh, that's funny with the life jacket, buddy.
Yeah, to reiterate Noof there, share.
Totally. People who are shy like me, we just need to find like a no mask buddy, go into the store with somebody else. And everybody who's courageous enough to do that, good for you. That's awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, man, like, I swear, if people don't start wearing their life jackets to start protecting me from drowning, like, I don't know, I'm going to be afraid to leave my house. Nobody wears their life jackets.
The key I find with not wearing a mask is to never give eye contact to anyone, because the second you give them eye contact, it gives them the opportunity to say something to you. So if you never look at nobody and just go about your business, the cashiers never care. They're just smiling at you and happy to see you. It's the other patrons that are around the store. So just don't give anyone eye contact, and you'll be fine.
Lots of sharing, and Caribou, I love that, and echo chamber. Mine kind of feels like that too.
Hey man, we're at risks of like floods every day.
Like, that's the same thing. Like, you guys need to go out and start wearing diapers, because when I go out, I might poop myself. So, like, wear diapers so it doesn't happen.
Hey, I can't wait for you to come down to Toronto so we can egg you, get the fuck out of the city. Fuck.
Here, trolley. Time for your booster.
Hey, Canadian proud. Isn't that kind of cowardly and not Canadian proud at all?
Logan, can you save that TikTok for me so I can watch it later?
Hey, Crystal, sounds like you got them air horns warmed up. Keep them safe on the road there, girl.
I just wanted to say hello, good morning to my favorite, I guess, fellow crew. Christy from Alberta. Love you guys. You're hilarious. Bye. Have a great day.
Yeah, it's one way to do it without eye contact, but it's better to just smile at people.
Yeah.
Welcome to the
Nazis.
Cum Zone. Only come in.
Hi, I just wanted to give some words of encouragement. I haven't worn a mask in 2 years, and in most places now.
Hey, lady from Alberta. Any news from like what's going on down there?
Yeah, like that one lady was saying, get a buddy to go with you or a couple of buddies. I've seen groups of people doing it in groups of 10 and more, just basically taking over the store like that. So yeah, just bring a friend if, first couple of times or whatever, if you're worried about it. But what kind of world are we living in where we got to be worried about wearing one of them on our face to just go out in public? It's ridiculous. I suggest to just look yourself in the mirror and reach up inside and say, no, I've had enough, and just do it.
I keep trying to listen to that channel, but it's been pretty quiet this morning, so I'll let you guys know in between patients.
Anybody from Cape Breton down on here? Glace Bay?
Caribou, I'm really starting to see that too. I work as a massage therapist and holistic nutritionist. I own my own business, and I've noticed with my clients, the ones who used to be super pro mask, pro vaccine, pro all of this, I'm starting to notice a huge shift in them. It's kind of incredible. I'm usually, I don't openly speak about that stuff with my clients, just unless they ask me to, unless they're, interested in that. But I've noticed a huge shift, and it's interesting. I really like that. I even noticed the shift on my Facebook when I do see those people's posts. So I agree with you.
The problem is the compliant people who live in fear. Here in New Brunswick, when the mask mandates were off for about a month or two, I can't remember exactly, in the summer, last summer, people were actually wearing them, although they didn't have to. 80% were wearing masks voluntarily in stores.
Miss Kaden from California, still watching, listening, and supporting and spreading the truth.
Thank you for your support, and good morning.
It's sad because even without a mask, I'm scared to sneeze or maybe even have to clear my throat in a store because of.
Yeah, what'd she say? I can't really read it. I'm in downtown Denver rush hour traffic.
Yeah, and that's all by design. Like I said, it's fear, right? They propaganded the media so bad that and got you in fear so bad that, like you said, you're just breathing, it's all ridiculous, and that's, we just got to forget about it. That's the way I look at it. I don't believe none of that crap. I don't let it run through my mind, and I just go about my business, and nobody bothers me. That's all I can say.
I gotta say, I'm not real happy with you guys on here today. I just went to watch those blinker fluid videos. I almost couldn't turn it off. I just wanted to stay and watch them.
She said that she's starting to notice a shift in the people who are kind of in the middle between whether they agree or disagree with the restrictions and mandates.
I told you they were good, eh?
If you look at the image that was posted before, it says the blinker fluid says maximum strength. How fast are they going to be blinking? It's going to give me eye twitch, a nervous twitch. I'm still laughing over it.
I wish I would say that I've been seeing a shift, but I really haven't. Around here, especially here in Denver, people are all for masks and mandates and the shot. Screw that.
It's social engineering.
Yeah, it is the fear, and it's been programmed into their minds, especially for those who stick to CNN.
Oh, one of them, he sent his girlfriend in to get blinker fluid and floor mat alignment.
Wait,
Did someone say that GoFundMe was canceled?
Get out of Ottawa!
Can you say that again, GTA? I think your hand was on the microphone. But I feel like I heard part of it, but I need you to repeat that, please.
Oh, that's awful. I do notice that some towns around New Brunswick can sometimes be like that, but you can always find your people at least.
You mods are doing a great job, by the way. I'm seeing you guys work like crazy there at the bottom of the screen.
He sent his girlfriend in to get blinker fluid and a floor mat alignment.
I'm able to take a partridge off a tree at about 150 yards. I think I'm a pretty good shot, but I do use a double barrel shotgun.
Have you considered that people wear masks because they work?
A floor mat alignment. I haven't seen that yet. That's a good one. That's a good one. I think I'm gonna try that one on my kid.
They wear masks because they're afraid. They're brainwashed.
Welcome to the Cum Zone.
Yeah, hard to mess with a shotgun.
How's everybody doing this morning?
The question for the masks was just someone who was asking about not wearing one into the store. Obviously, people who work have to. We weren't suggesting that to them.
When I go hunting, I just preserve the animal. When I shoot, I just shoot the wing off and then eat that, and then come back a couple days later and shoot the other wing off and eat that, and come back for the breast later.
So I haven't worn a mask for the 2 years. I haven't got COVID. I know people wearing it, jabbed, catching it like crazy. Okay, so masks work? I don't think so.
Good morning, BC. Doing great over here. How are you?
Oh my gosh, you're awesome, Dee Dee.
I'm doing not too bad. It's 10 to 7 and I'm on my way to work. Thought I'd pop in and say hello.
Shh, don't tell PETA, man. They'll come after you.
What can we do about religious exemptions? I'm a pretty big fan of that myself.
Who's PETA?
Look at the box you pull your mask out of. Read the manufacturer's warning on the back of the box. It'll tell you everything you need to know. It says right there from the manufacturer who makes them. They don't protect you from viruses or COVID. End of story.
Got to change out the air in the tires too. Don't forget that. You got to put winter air in there.
Oh, I like that. I like that. Keep them coming, guys. What other ones we got?
Well, a little cloth is not going to protect you from a virus. You need a hazmat suit to protect you from a virus. Like, if you actually want to be protected. A little cloth is not going to do anything. It's like a security blanket.
Hey, this is Animal from Washington State. Down here in the States, we like to go tell the lads to get some muffler bearings. Yeah, you heard that right. Got to have those muffler bearings.
Not just any kind of hazmat suit, a positive pressure Tyvek suit, where if it does get punctured or cut, the internal pressure blows away anything that approaches the outside cut, so that nothing get inside the Tyvek suit.
All right, everybody that is east of me, do me a big favor. Reach up and pull that chain on that damn sun and turn it off, man. I'm having a hell of a time trying to see.
Ooh, that sounds like it'd be some loud mufflers.
Fresh balls. Elegant.
Shh, don't say that. They'll start pushing that on CNN next. We'll all be wearing hazmat suits.
I'd take the sun. It's cloudy here. We'll take her.
Wow, someone posted on my Telegram channel there, I guess, a video of in Ottawa, the police bringing boxes of hot food to the truckers.
I was just about to say exactly what Logan was saying.
I'm walking in my local mall right now, and that trolls keep popping up really loud on my phone.
Well, it's right in my dang eyeballs. We got the sun, and it's just downright flipping cold. I got 0 on my dash now. Oh shit, I hit a heat wave too.
Yeah, I seen that. I think it was Sunday night, I want to say. I thought it was great. And it was just after they said that they were having a whole bunch of problems between the police and the truckers and this and that in the media, and then those videos all came out, and it was like, oh yeah, really looks like it.
Good job playing a whack-a-troll, mods. Way to go.
Yeah, mods. I'm so sorry you guys have to deal with this. I would lose my mind.
Isn't it a wacko roach?
What I find amusing is these people that are all wearing masks are taking them off the windows of their car.
Yeah, I just posted a pic in the chat there. Only if it was summertime, that convoy would have been twice as big.
That's what we were actually talking about in here yesterday. That like everyone was kind of discussing like what we would all do like when this is over and when we get our freedom back, and how we should all have like one big celebration type of deal. And I was like, can we just like hold off till summer? Because like I was watching Australia's Convoy and it looked so warm, and I feel like we would have so much more people out. So like if we're gonna have a celebration, can we just wait till summer?
Did anybody expect the Nazis to have good planning?
Has anyone noticed all the live feeds on YouTube have gone down from Ottawa?
Usually in the morning there isn't very many live feeds on, as most of them have been sitting there at night just on the cameras that are throughout downtown Ottawa. I usually don't find another live feed until later in the afternoon. But yeah.
Just a heads up, guys, we just opened the text chat up for more love and support to come through that way. Yeah, so just letting you guys know.
Good morning, Doc.
Are you talking to me, Corey? Okay, Corey. Sorry, everybody. Okay, Corey, I have to learn, so I will try.
Hey, sir, if you're still monitoring this channel, this is Animal Arm. Could you hit that, be so kind and hit that ad for me? I'd like to chat on solo. Thanks.
Hey guys, I hear we have a new a new mod. Welcome, Polly.
Yeah, fuck you, Nazi terrorists. Fuck all of you.
That was original.
Welcome, Polly. We're happy to have you, Seats.
How come so many of these trolls have IQs that are so low?
I don't know. They're bored. It's been a long few years for everyone. They'll awaken with maturity and age, hopefully.
I'd like to hear them get into a conversation with someone.
Oh, periodically they do, you know. They'll also mask as genuine people on here, and like a lot of us have actually seen it. You just have conversations with them, everything's going great, and then all of a sudden it just like flips script 360 and they like totally tell you that they're a troll, and they just, yeah, it's wild. But again, you know, hopefully with age, maturity, and awakening and getting back their freedoms, maybe it will help enlighten people and change them a little bit.
Hey, Rainbow, is that like our friend that I found yesterday?
No, I think that's just you know, I am a firm believer also in just like cutting your losses sometimes, and you know, you can only help someone so much, but freedom still. But there is no reason to act like that. That's terrifying.
No, that one that I found last night there, she's pretty passionate.
I would for surely say that as well. Yeah.
Welcome to the Cum Zone.
They're starting early this morning.
Yeah, we've had a few in here now.
That's okay, let's get them out early so they're not here later.
Doc, to be honest with you, I think because so much is being recorded all the time by these little Reddit thread troll clan thing that's going on, that they're just using it as a tactic to try to say, like, that's what people are coming in and saying from all multiple sources. But anyone with 2 cents can see that it's always the same voice, or voices. Like, it's always the same thing. Periodically, the troll will put their own voice in, I'm sure, but even then, it's probably just a clip that I haven't found anywhere, or seen anywhere, or heard somewhere else my own self, because, you know, sounds are sounds. They all kind of share, like, essentially a database to a degree or whichever. But that's what I think, is they're just trying to make it look like things are being said that aren't actually being said. But again, you can hear that it's a computer program half the time.
In my opinion, they're not big enough of a person to use their words. They have to use a pre-recording because they're not intelligent enough to come up with something on their own.
Good morning to all the truckers out there who braved another cold night for our freedoms. The whole world is watching and everything is getting better. Thanks to the truckers and all the supporters.
And thanks to all you tow truck drivers.
Good morning, truckers.
Honk, trucker.
Honk, honk. Again, honk, honk.
Honk, honk.
That was adorable. Do we have some honks?
Oh my god, that was so cute. Get that little kid back on again.
The baby was so cute. God bless him.
Okay, say thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, bless her. Is she a boy or a girl?
That's my little guy, Freddie. He's just 2.5, but he knows what this is about. We tell him, we've been showing him what it is to go out and not wear a mask and stand up for your rights. And we are so very blessed and grateful to have all of you incredible people out there on the front lines for us. And I just want to have him on here for you guys, just so you remember that we are here with you, we stand with you, and this is why we are doing this. And we so appreciate every single one of you. Thank you.
Did you say his name is Freddie? God bless your heart, Freddie. I love you, and I love your mama. Well done, mama. You're raising a good Canadian citizen. God bless you.
Thank you, Freddie.
Was Les in this group before?
Welcome to the Cum Zone.
Well, haven't heard that in like 12 hours.
Yeah, they're sparse and far and few and in between now, but they still manage to just get through. They're early today, though. I'll give them that. Typically, they've been starting running around lunchtime.
I heard it and I quickly brought up the photo.
Good morning, everybody. Glad to see everybody's doing good. I just want to give an update. I just posted some information for the truckers that are still coming into Ottawa. We have lots of truckers that are still traveling around the area. I just want to let people know that this is not going anywhere. Do not listen to the media. The truckers have decided to lay down the horns in respect of the city. And what they're going to do is they're just trying to act a little more professional and get the message out. And they just want to work with the city and get this resolved. So they are asking for, our Prime Minister to step up and communicate. So that's what we're waiting on right now, everyone. And everything's still a go. So please just keep doing what you're doing. There's going to be still a big protest January 5th this weekend. And we'll love to see everybody out in Ottawa. All right, guys, have fun, enjoy, and be safe with the winter storm that we have going on right now. Thank you. Over.
Thank you for the update, Nitro. Do we have an updated list on supplies, or is the supply list that I have still the same from yesterday? I just want to make sure that any information I'm sharing in here is accurate.
Yeah, Rainbow, all that stuff is still being accepted. So the lists and stuff, we're just an ongoing machine, and the trucks just need to keep going. So everything that comes in is being taken and divvied out to who it needs to go to. And we're helping the homeless, and all this stuff you're seeing in the media, don't believe it. It is very wish-washy with what they're saying. Everybody's being peaceful, and it's an amazing sight to see Canadians come together like this. It's truly amazing. God bless.
Top of the morning, boys and girls. Just wishing you a lot of love. The truth is the honest thing, and you guys are fighting for it. Have a good one.
Okay, thank you so much, Nitro. I just wanted to be sure. I'm super excited, and I'm so thankful for all the help and support that everyone's been giving. It's been amazing to see and hear, and thank you for all that you're doing as well. We appreciate it. Hey, Shy Dog, I don't know if you're trying to talk to us or not, but I think your finger might be on the microphone.
Yeah, I'd like to give a big shout out to the police forces that have all come into Ottawa. They have been nothing but courteous and wonderful and helpful to the truckers and the protest that's been going on. There has been a couple bad apples. I can't even say a few, but there's only been a couple bad apples out there. As far as I know, there's only been one arrest. And every police officer that's been questioned has said that the truckers have been nothing but polite, professional, courteous, and it's been and very peaceful. So thank you, everybody out there, for supporting this, and it's going to keep going on. It's a global event now. There's even more countries, over, I think, 14 countries now across the world that have joined the convoy. So please, we have the world watching us, and Canada is going to make a difference, I believe, with everything that's going on. The truckers are going to stand strong. They're not going anywhere.
Doc just posted in the chat, for those of you who aren't able to read it, that Paris is now doing a convoy, just to kind of back off of Nitro's comment there. This is great. This is awesome. Honestly, this is a movement on a way bigger level, I think, than anyone has ever imagined this could have been.
You mean the Nazis are taking over France again?
This is amazing to hear about all these other countries that keep doing these convoys and trying to get freedom as well. It is just fabulous and heartwarming to hear.
When you see the convoys all stretched out in the map and with the dot, it's really wild to see. It just looks so big.
Hi, Rainbow. I'm just letting you know that I'm about to send you a quick request for a private chat. I just want to ask you a quick question that I don't want to post before asking.
Sounds great, hon.
To the champions.
Snake, can you see the texts and the pictures? I can see some text, but I don't see no pictures. Just put on your safety glasses.
Yes, we must remain PPE minded. Safety is key.
Okay, friends, I just got to my destination. I have an appointment for the next hour, so I'm going to be stepping out for a little bit. You guys can enjoy the company of Logan.
Yay. The beatings will continue until morale straightens up.
I knew you guys would be excited.
Don't be over enthusiastic there, Dee Dee.
Yeah, just teasing. I seen a video there on TikTok. The guy's about to do some grinding, and he's like, "Oh, I forgot my safety glasses," and then he does that squint, eh? They're memories you will cherish for the rest of your life. All those messages. I'm going to guess and say go up in that left corner there and hit her a couple times, and then you'll have a scroll list of options and stuff there. maybe inside there. I see something there that says history. I didn't click on the word history, but you never know.
Yes, if you would like to go play around with the settings, you need to press the arrow in the top left-hand corner, press the second arrow, or you can slide your phone from the left-hand side and it'll open up a bar menu. In the top left-hand corner of the bar menu, if you click on your profile picture, you can play around with your profile settings, and then at the very bottom option underneath channels, that's where you can go and play with the settings for your audio, for your text, and stuff like that. If you have any other questions, feel free to PM me. A lot of people... Oh, sorry. See, I'm having technical difficulties now.
Fuck you, Nazi terrorists. Go. Fuck you, Nazi terrorists. Go home.
How lovely to sign.
Or when you're done, you could just throw your phone away.
You're not wrong. They make it pretty convoluted for no absolute reason.
Okay, here's the translation of what she just said in French. Dans la coin, push le bouton, push it encore, tu trouves la history, et dans la history, delete.
That's awesome, Snarf. You're making Freddie laugh like crazy. Thank you.
Does anybody know the 14 countries that are actually doing their Convoy Freedom? I'm just curious and wanted to Google some of it up for some information. Thank you if you could give me that information.
Finally. Fuck you, Nazi terrorists. Go home.
That was beautiful, Didi. Merci. Merci, Uncle Tom. Merci.
Go fuck yourselves, terrorists.
Why? Every day. Every day like this.
The trolls are awake and trolling. Please edit in. Tell me that you know what I'm referencing. There's so many people who forgot about those.
If that's all the trolls got, whatever. Remember, you guys, the beacon of truth. Love you guys so much.
Yeah, let them cry and moan. Doesn't matter.
Taffy. They're called the Claque Patate. It was a little cartoon. Yes, freedom! Oh, I can't wait to leave tomorrow. We're probably leaving around noon.
Wouldn't it be easier if you just turn it off or leave us alone? I mean,
Hey guys, the longer we sit there and just stay the line and keep doing what we're doing and staying professional and not even feeding into this lying media and people against freedom, because that's what we stand for, freedom. Just don't listen to them, because if that's the stance they're going to take, history is going to show. It's showing around the world. Anybody that's against this is against freedom, humanity.
Time is our partner, and it'll show everything. It's only time, guys, and I'm just so grateful and proud of all you guys.
amen, guys, amen.
The Willie Waller 2006.
Yep. Hold fast, stay strong.
Border, Picatos, Willie Waller 2006.
I don't trust the media at all, so what I'm going to do is actually contact my cousin who lives in Australia and ask what's actually happening.
And remember, God is in our side.
The name is Taita Clack.
Thank you. I was thinking of the chip stand down the road. My bad. But yeah, Claque Patate. Thank you.
With courage, you will dare to take the risks. Have the strength to be compassionate and the wisdom to be humble. Courage is the foundation of integrity.
Don't worry about a deer gun, buddy. Just talk to Logan. You can go out and pick them there, hand pick them right from his backyard.
Yes, Charlie. 100%. Love that. Thank you.
Yeah, I can send pictures and you just pick one and I'll take them down.
Yeah, he'll feed them up there for you, and you just send them a cash advance or whatnot. Come on, Logan. Come on, Jesus.
I got wild turkeys here too, so when Thanksgiving dinner comes.
They're $75 a piece.
I actually still got a bunch of deer meat. I should get some out to thaw for supper tonight. Get Krista to cook me that.
Yeah, you may as well skin the potatoes too while you're at her.
Yeah, she probably wouldn't like the way I do it though.
You can have potato skins for the next meal.
Snake shot, is that whitetail or mule deer? I can't really tell.
That would be mule deer. That's all we got here in Colorado. We don't have whitetail. That was taken a few years ago. They were like not even 20 feet, maybe 5, 6 feet from the rear of my fifth wheel.
I'll send one in that I took the other day that DD's talking about.
Years ago when I was down in Georgia, I was talking to some people there, and they said the deer were the most nuisance for the insurance down there in Georgia. Mind you, they're only the size of a Great Dane, but yeah.
Now that's in front of my trailer, right out the front window.
Just ignore the salt lick they're all looking at. Yeah, I just don't have that view that I did up there in Fairplay, Colorado, South Park, like I did a few years ago. My aunt ended up getting that land. We had to move down below.
Yeah, the salt lick that says for deer only. The squirrels don't touch it.
Mind you, they're only the size of
Hey
Great
guys,
Danes.
I don't know how to use that too well, but I think, does anybody know how I could get unblocked on there? I just want to listen in. I think I was saying Pierre Paulville shouldn't be the leader, but I was trying to say Bernier should. I don't know.
No, you're going to jail for that, buddy. You got to say it's for the squirrels.
We're not associated to any of the other channels in that sense. I'm sorry, you'll have to contact somebody who runs that channel.
Oh, thank you. But do you know how to do that? How do I do that?
Fuck you, you Nazi bitch.
Put a picture on there, my next rifle, for my deer hunting rifle, but my wife won't let me buy it yet.
Well, just make a GoFundMe page, you know, like something pitiful, like, you know.
Hey, Troll, is there anything else you can say? Use words, language, and be nice.
Well, when you see it, you'll probably think it's pitiful anyway.
For hunting, I use a 30-06 Husqvarna. Shot my moose with that, and it's a pretty good gun. But I've been looking at those Ruger Ranch rifles, and 7.62 by 39. I've had my eye set on one of them for a while.
My real deer rifle is a 30-30 Winchester from back in, I think it's 1799 is when my great-grandfather bought it. That's my real deer rifle, and then I got a 3-03. But the one on top of the car is, I think it's a 50 cal.
You know, you can get documentation for that Winchester by getting a hold of the museum in Cody, Wyoming. They'll send you serial numbers and all that, letters indicating when that serial number got stamped into that gun.
I did. We had a gun museum up here in New Brunswick there for a while in Fredericton, just outside of Fredericton, and they did it. And it's a 5-digit, which puts it sometime in 1799. But it would be kind of cool to get the actual paperwork showing that. That would be neat. Yeah. And shovels, maybe.
I know someone, they were asking about dog food, underwear, mitts.
I think they were really looking for rides to the Ram Ranch.
Personal care items like deodorant, a toothbrush. They were talking about hand warmers and feet warmers if you had them, extra mitts, big bags of garbage bags.
Who needs some money because the GoFundMe got suspended? Fucking idiots, dumb bro.
It hasn't been suspended. The page is still up.
Good job today, mods. Keep it up. Peace, love, and diesel.
I'm coming in from Toronto. I'm bringing a couple 18-inch black cocks from the Ram.
18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram.
GoFundMe's over 10 million. If they take it down, we'll just keep giving them money and keep giving them money.
Hey, they made.
Yeah, I go to Give Send Go. That's a better site. Give Send Go. Somebody should set something up there.
Yeah, I'll set something up there for you guys.
They have a Proton email address as well that you can do e-transfers directly to the bank. So GoFundMe can shut down. They'll still have access to money.
Yeah, I got a pre-64 Winchester 3030.
Fuck you, Nazis. Go fuck yourselves, terrorists.
Yeah, look up. I think it's Cody or Buffalo Bills, something I got to remember now. But it's a gun museum that holds the entire collection of Winchester serial numbers, and they can do a lookup for you.
What's that email address?
Guys, there's a list here. Empty red gas cans for straight gas or generators, propane tanks, 20 or 30 pounds for cooking, empty or full, boxes of garbage bags, decks of cars.
Whatever you do, don't air that email address over the air.
I was just wondering if there's a private channel on Zello for just the convoy leaders.
18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
Man, bring Coleman stoves and a couple of frying pans and some hammers. Cook it up down there. Bacon. Bring lots of bacon.
I won't give the email address out. I'm sure somebody can contact an admin and get it privately.
Good point. I didn't even think of that, about the email address or other certain things on here, unfortunately.
Amen to the bacon there, Breaker.
Sorry, I was kicked off by a mod there, but I was wondering if there's a private channel that we could hear the leaders of the convoy talk to know what's actually going on or what they would like from us.
Well, this one's pretty good shape. It's war because I come from a family that well, Dad would be sent out with 2 shells and expect to bring back 2 things, and other than it being war, like regular wear, the only damage is my uncle and Dad broke the saddle ring off it when they were kids doing some stupid thing. But other than that, it's in great shape. Works the very best. Can't get a real tight grouping anymore because it's war, but well, that's my country heirloom.
Yeah, I wouldn't give out that information.
I'm confused as who the leaders are. To be honest, I don't know if there's any in here.
The leaders are always around watching and listening.
I keep getting cut off. The ones that are organizing the GoFundMe aren't the ones who are in here. So I'm not sure who's who in any of this, to be honest.
Leaders have their own private channel now because of all the trolls and crap and just getting too much information, so they're in their own private, trusted group for now.
Yeah, 10-4, there's not really much in this group. I've tried for the past 5 days to become a moderator or an admin because I have the channel on all day long, and no one's ever gotten back to me.
Yeah, that's because there's already enough. You can't do any more than we can do.
And we had trolls that said exactly what you did, became mods, and wreaked havoc.
Oh yeah, I get.
So the mods that are currently in here are the only ones that are going to be in here, and we are not accepting any new ones. We've already been infiltrated multiple times.
Yeah, I just want to say thanks to everybody that's donated to the GoFundMe account. That just shows how awesome people are to donate and raise up to $10 million for this cause. It's amazing all around the world.
Welcome to the Cum Zone.
Trolls can do whatever they want. God is on our side. God wins. Amen.
Thanks for your great job, mods. We really appreciate it.
Just wondering if anybody's been hearing that the military is going to come in and destroy this convoy. Anybody know if that's true or got information on that?
And just to give you a heads up on the GoFundMe, the funds, they are being given out just a bit at a time. Everything's going smoothly. The truckers are getting their food, the fuel, the hotels, everything's being paid. As long as the guys in the truck convoy fill out the forms that have to be filled out, they're all getting taken care of. We're all staying snug, so hold the line and stop these rumors.
I haven't heard anything about the military moving in, but they have, Ottawa police have issued 30 tickets, so that's shitty.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the military.
I don't know if people realize, but you can't use the Canadian military against. That's not how it works.
Fresh balls.
It is how it works. That's how it worked during the FLQ crisis.
I was saying, I'm pretty sure it's just a rumor. I don't know why I keep getting cut off about the military.
Oh yeah, but yeah, like I said, reach out to that museum there in Cody, Wyoming, United States, and they'll get you the documentation, because I had to do that on my Winchester 1893.
It's not a rumor. CBC News has been announcing, kind of signaling, kind of threatening the public that this is what they might do.
CBC lies.
It's an empty threat. You can't use the military against your own people.
CBC is full of shit, and so is CTV.
And so is CNN. And plus, aren't the police working with certain protesters? I would think that they would hear that, and someone with some credibility would let you guys know, versus I heard.
Hey, could I get a moderator to contact me? I need to talk with one of y'all in private, please. Thanks.
Or verse the media.
Hello, good morning, everyone. You've got Les here, located in Winnipeg. We're going to be heading today. We're going to make the trip down to Coots, visit the boys in Coots, Alberta.
I also need a moderator to contact me. My name's Terry Moon from Houston, Texas.
Yeah, moderators, don't contact anyone. If anyone has any information or anything to say, just let them say it in the channel here. Don't be contacting anyone. There's too many trolls.
Cock Slammer comes.
Good morning, Les.
Okay, with that being said, good job, mods. Good job on whack-a-mole, and have a good day today. We'll be out of here for a bit while we get ready.
Hey, Les.
Safe travels, Les.
Yeah, Les, we got people asking where they can be bringing stuff to donate and whatnot. Maybe you might have some input on that.
You got to get a hold of somebody on at Ground Zero. Then there are guys at Ground Zero. There's, for example, a guy with 911 in his name who is at Ground Zero. So you got to ask somebody out there in Ottawa to get on their LAD radio, somebody in a truck on LAD radio, and they can ask one of the organizers there where they can bring food. But otherwise, you can bring food to Ottawa, and you'll find where people are actually giving the food out, and just donate it there.
Good morning, Les. Nice to have you back in this morning.
Hey, Les, did you enjoy eating pizza, staring at the girls in the gym?
Really? Yeah, sounds good. Okay, anyone without a picture gets an immediate block, okay? If you don't have a picture and you speak, you're getting an immediate block, okay? That's just the way the group is being run. Thanks.
Hey, Les. Certain moderator from this group, the Maria, if you know what I'm talking about, she's gone from the other group and she's moved her way into the Coots group as admin. You might want to warn those admin. I'm just letting you know. I tried to contact a mod and I couldn't get a hold of them, but maybe you want to give those guys a warning.
I have a couple of friends who haven't been around yet today, but they don't have a picture, but I messaged them to let them know to add it.
I don't believe in buying new. My 303 is a Second World War rifle, and I had it cut down by a professional, so it's just a quarter. I think it's a quarter-inch longer, my 33, and a quarter-inch heavier. He took all of the wood down and did a really nice job of it.
Any picture, or you want a facial?
Chug the cum bug.
Fuck you, Nazi terror.
Any picture. It doesn't have to be a facial, just anything. Put the Canadian flag.
Hey Les, I know you don't want anyone to ask for DMs, but I do have something that actually happened, and I really need to talk to someone about it. I don't know if you want me to talk about it publicly or not.
Yeah, the military, that's a big lie. My sister's in the military, and she's pretty high up there. She would definitely give me the intel if that was going to happen.
Can I get the link to the Coots group? I want to hear what's going on through there.
In fact, with the pictures, it's probably a good idea to not use the face with all the trolls.
Yikes. I didn't think of that. Maybe I should change mine. And what was that group? The Coots group? What is that?
It's Freedom Convoy Coots.
Freedom Convoy Coots.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, no, I'll get home this evening and I'll look for my paperwork. I'll show you what you need to do. Or the museum you got to get a hold of. It's only like $20-$30 for the paperwork, and that's it. And that's U.S., by the way.
Okay, well, I'm going to be in the group, not the group, but the channel called Convoy Coots. Read it. Listen, Convoy Coots. Convoy Coots. I'm going to be in that channel. And I'm going to be talking to the drivers down in Coots when I get there. Because right now there's nobody in whatever other channels that people have set up. So because we have that group, this is administered properly. And Convoy Coots is going to be administered properly. And that's where the boys from that location are going to join up. Or at least I hope so. We'll find out.
How do you spell the coots part?
All you do is go to this channel, go to the profile of this channel and read. It's all there.
Thank you.
Thanks, Les.
Fuck my asshole. Full of cum. 3 little words. Get fucked, nerd.
These guys are into some crazy stuff, man. Hey, oh boy.
Can someone type it in with the actual spelling?
It's COUTTS. Capital C.
So about $180 Canadian, eh?
It's just too bad Google didn't tell us how to spell coots, eh? Just too bad Google.
Can someone post that channel for the coots? I can't seem to find it anywhere.
Can we get a round of everybody trying to pronounce comorbidities?
I guess, whatever the breakdown is. But yeah, it's only like $30-$40 U.S.
I don't think that unless you're a mod or an admin in here, you can't post a link or you can't.
Comorbidities?
Comorbidities!
Yeah, I can't lie. I struggle with comorbidities.
Well, looks like I just got lined up for a shower, so I'm going to go and take a peek at that and see if I can't smell a little better for tonight.
It's comorbidities, people.
Does anyone find it amusing that people who have the answers to all the medical problems can't spell coots?
Honestly, it took me about 3.5 seconds to find Coots channel. All I did was look up Coots.
Fuck my cum puddle. Bottom stuffer.
Okay, so it's in the bio of this channel, but it's Convoy, C-O-N-V-O-Y, Coots, C-O-U-T-T-S.
Any post on Facebook, guys, of Trudeau talking about his sad stories or any of that vaccinate, go up in the corner there and complain to Facebook and tell them it's offensive and it's a nuisance or something. It's bothering you.
That's right, Convoy Coots. We're going to be able to get the most number of people in there. Right now that channel is set to listen only, so you won't be able to talk, so that spammers, good luck with trying to spam that group. And as we get truckers on there, we'll get them to be able to talk in that channel. So that's what we're going to be doing, concentrating on today, and we're heading mobile. Right now we're leaving Winnipeg, heading mobile, and we're going to go see the boys in Coots, Alberta.
Hi there. To the person wondering about 302 Coventry and the updating list of the needs for the truckers, that is the actual address, is 302 Coventry Road in Ottawa, and that is where they're accepting all donations at that location and then dispersing throughout the truckers as they need. So ringing Susie, I am one of the contact people on that sheet there. What our role is for the truckers that are in need of supplies. We are working on getting them connected with 302. Any and all donations can just be brought there and they'll get dispersed that way. But you can send me a private message for more information.
Fuck you, Nazi terrorists. Go home. Fuck you.
Yeah. Quit talking about Trudeau like that.
Safe travels, Les. Keep us up to date on those road conditions.
That's right, Convoy Coots. We're going to be able to get the most number of people in there right now.
Okay, so it's in the bio of this channel, but it's Convoy, C-O-N-V-O-Y, Coots, C-O-U-T-T-S.
That's right, Convoy Coots. We're going to be able to get the most number of people in there right now.
Thank you to all.
You betcha.
thank you to all the truckers out there. I hope you guys can see my picture. I think I finally figured out how to upload it through the app. But yeah, I wish I could be in Ottawa with you guys, but I'm at home with arthritis and with the kids. But we all send our love and our support.
Get fucked, nerd.
Can we hear some honk honk from all those wonderful truckers in Ottawa that are listening in on this channel?
Hi there, it's Justin. I got some mod blocked me for no reason there, and I'm trying to get back in. Anybody know what you got to do to get back in if a mod's blocked you? Is there a request you can ask for?
Welcome to the Cum Zone. Only.
Daniel, just post a picture on your profile.
Just saw a picture of a huge Case 550 tractor with giant treads on it that's headed to Coots.
That's awesome.
Hallelujah, and God bless all of those heading to Coots and whoever's heading to Ottawa too.
I loved seeing the farmers going around the blockade by the RCMP. That was awesome. And the fishermen are stepping up as well. They're on board.
$10 million. People voted with their wallets. Beautiful. Praise the Lord.
Yeah, it was really, I try to stay away from most mainstream media, but Fox was awesome last night. Hannity had on Trudeau talking about he only supports protests he agree with, and put his post about how he won't support anti-black protests. It was just made him look so ridiculous.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to be able to do it longer. It only allows me like 10 seconds or something.
Absolutely, praise the Lord. And everybody remember to bless those truckers that are doing this for us.
It was a mistake to come here.
Any of you guys catch the Tucker Carlson thing that he did on Trudeau? He's with Fox. It was really good. It was about 20 minutes long.
Yeah, I saw it. It was really good. He's totally on our side. A lot of them are on our side. Even Trump's on our side.
Tucker and Hannity are probably the only good ones left on Fox.
Did you guys know that Tucker Carlson got sued for libel and won because no reasonable person would believe the stuff on his program?
Trudeau's own brother doesn't agree with him.
When you say reasonable person, do you mean people who don't agree with him?
Yes, people need to look for the interview of Trudeau's brother. He is himself wanting Trudeau to step down. He said so right on his very own interview.
I have a question. Are some of the protesters heading to Toronto to protest this weekend, by any chance?
Fresh balls. Elegant.
The Toronto protest was cancelled.
No, the Toronto protest is not cancelled.
I did see Tucker and Hannity. I both watched last night. Tucker actually did a really, really good 3-part series on January 6th called Patriot Purge, and he put a lot of truth out there. I was actually scared for his life for a minute. But not many people liked it or would watch it, but it was fascinating to me and very, very truthful.
Ban all Americans. Ban all Americans from Canada.
Ban all Americans. Fuck, 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 fuck.
We love our American brothers and sisters, and the protest in Toronto will be at Queen's Park.
American brothers and sisters, more than welcome in Canada.
18 naked cowboys in the shower.
I wonder if these trolls realize that they're just displaying how much they lack integrity and intelligence. Like, it's getting ridiculous.
Wow, you're a real fucking intellectual.
Could you imagine showing one of their girlfriends all this shit they do?
18 cowboys must be pretty clean by now.
They have girlfriends?
That's funny. These guys ain't got girlfriends.
If they have girlfriends, they better make sure they keep them well inflated.
Well, these are guys, and it's always about 18 naked cowboys. I think that's sending a different message about themselves, don't you think?
I'm back. Did you guys miss me?
Amen to that.
This is the walk.
Yes, they
Thanks
all
for
sound
watching
very,
my stream.
very gay.
Sorry,
It's
YouTube
true.
screwed the last
Not that
stream
there's
up. I had
anything wrong with
1,000
that,
viewers
but
in
they
there.
all must be very gay.
But, you know, they're of course going to try and shut this down as much as they can. Hopefully these guys can stop from talking about the actual vaccines and start talking about mandates so that we don't get banned on YouTube.
It's their choice.
I had to go back to see what you guys been talking about. I just figured Logan was probably bashing me over breakfast still.
It's a bunch of incels, and they claim to be inclusive, but they just keep with all this homophobic stuff. It's just ridiculous. Don't pay them any mind. Just delete them and move on.
No, he was too happy talking about his other love.
18 naked cowboys.
They can't help who they love.
And talking about Bibles, guns, and everything else.
Some positive trucker talk going. I'm kind of sick of all this troll stuff.
Dee Dee just told me you're cheating on me. What's this all about?
This guy needs to go in Dr. Phil.
I didn't put it in those words.
Anybody else having a weird issue where the talking isn't actually coming through? It's just going in the chat?
That's where her head goes.
Oh, stop it.
Did he tell you about the new gun he got there, like, was it 3 days ago?
The talking's all in your head.
Hey now.
I'm not sure what you mean by going through, but just going through the chat. But mine keeps getting cut off for myself when I'm leaving a message, and then other people's are getting cut off in the mid-message. I don't know if it's recording for them all the way and I just can't hear it, but I am having some trouble. Oops.
Oh, none of that surprises me. I'm always wondering what he's receiving from Amazon. He's worse than a woman with his Amazon buying.
Channel guy.
I do believe that Zello is having some major issues.
Damn, I just heard on the AM/FM down here that two guys found 250 caliber rifles magnet fishing.
Okay, so that's just not me. 10-4.
We can cut you off also. Sometimes we accidentally do it, but it happens. There's so many people on right now and everyone's trying to talk at the same time.
To be fucked.
Curious about the logistics of the Toronto protest, since Queen's Park is adjacent to a hospital and it is illegal to protest in front of a hospital.
So the RCMP thinks they're smart by shutting down the airspace around Coots to commercial, private, and remotely operated aircraft. So just making the truckers even more pissed.
When you coming home, Chris? I'm hungry.
You're funny. I figured you were cooking lunch.
I'd like to see your coots.
I don't want to do it backwards.
Just a reminder that the Toronto protest is canceled.
It is not canceled. So if I ask you to make mac and cheese, are you going to put the milk and the cheese sauce in it before you cook the macaroni?
It is canceled, actually. Check the GoFundMe.
So they have inflatable girlfriends, those trolls, and they go to that ram ranch for rest after they post. That's what Soros funds for them.
Oh, I made a tea as well.
Oh, so you wanted a tea, and you'd like me to serve you with a golden spoon.
Let's keep up the positivity, everybody. We've been going strong. We've been doing a great job. Let's just keep our eyes focused up on that. Good job, everybody.
Yeah, if you had one, yeah, that'd be awesome.
Some kind of camouflage outfit on.
There's a GTA Convoy group that you're able to get into. If you go in the GTA Convoy page, then you can find out about the one for Toronto this weekend.
I just went through a red light because you guys are making me laugh so much and I'm not paying attention.
I asked before, I'm not sure if anyone saw it, or I might have missed the answer. Is there any group anywhere, like Facebook or Telegram, that's just associated with this chat? Does anyone know? Or is anyone in any groups? Because mine are all gone.
It wasn't red, it was just pink.
Hey, I'm good. I'm on the highway now anyways. It's just pink.
Guys, there's a YouTube video right up live right now. Ottawa Freedom Convoy dash live plus plus convoy to Ottawa plus plus, and they're recording you, and you are live on YouTube.
If I got pulled over, I'd just tell the police officer, what do you mean, officer? It wasn't red, it was pink.
Yeah, just keep driving. Those red and blues behind you are just making sure you get home safe.
It was a Dementor, one of the guards of Azkaban. It's gone now. It was searching the...
Alright, guys. I want to hear some honks from all the truckers out there. Let's get some support going.
They've been broadcasting us on all sorts of platforms for days now. It's nothing new.
I mean, it is quality entertainment.
Did you keep my kids alive, Logan?
Yeah, but it's the wrong channel.
Logan, I would dissect that sentence, buddy. She said her kids. Are you the dad? Just wondering.
What do you mean wrong channel? Who are they recording then?
Oh, you mean it's the plus plus group they're trying to record, but they're recording this group instead?
Here, hold on. I'll kick one of them, see if they make a noise.
I'm so confused.
Hey, that's because they are my kids. He's just the stepdad. Can we get some...
They're recording both groups. They're doing anything they can to make us look bad, to discredit anything we do.
I have no kids.
Oh, he's the third kid.
Can we get some honks?
Yes, that being the reason that all this talking has to be so positive.
I have a medical condition. I can't have them.
I say it's good that people get to see these streams and things like that. These people are making themselves look like idiots. Look at what they're saying to us. So, come on. I mean, anybody looking from the outside, excellent.
I agree. I mean, this talk has always been focused on being positive. If not, it hasn't been part of this chat, and they've been booted, so let them record. Makes us look better. It makes them look stupid.
Hi-ho, exactly.
They're doing all sorts of stuff, though. They're chopping it up and making it look like people are arguing and saying stuff, you know what I mean?
That being the reason we have to keep all of our words so positive and upbeat.
Yep, he's definitely the third kid.
Yeah, I got a medical condition too. It's called pair of scissors. A snip.
Yeah, I guess God didn't want me reproducing, so he did that in his own way.
But hey, you're an awesome stepdad. That's all that matters.
Or that they threw away the mold or some phrase like that.
Can't be that good. I guess I can't cook breakfast.
Don't worry, she'll train you. She'll get you weaned the way she wants.
Yeah, I should train her to change the oil so she can do that too.
Hey, I would love it if you trained me to change my oil. It'd be awesome. But will you still leave me love notes on my windshield so I know when I need to change my oil next?
Yeah.
Yeah, dear, all you gotta do is just make an appointment.
Nah, no Dodge here, rubber ducky. I got a Hyundai or a Hyundai or whatever they call it.
Hyundai.
Hi there, Sick Virus. This is Teely here. I can help with some updates as well as Towman G, who's another moderator when he's available, depending on what you need. But we will do our best to get you all the information you're looking for.
Yeah, we had a Honda Accent. Yeah. More stuff in that than you could ever put into a Dodge and a Ford. So here's a funny story about that little black car. I have a buffing pad that's not meant for a mastercraft grinder because the revolutions permitted on the polisher is a lot less than the grinder flies at. So I was testing it and testing, and I was like, well, it's not breaking apart. So I put 1,001 white dots of paste wax on the car. So I started on the hood of the car, and the belt broke on the buffer, slapped me in the chest. Yeah, had to finish the car by hand.
Hey, look at them turkeys convoying up to Ottawa.
Okay, guys, just got a little request here. I just want to give you some insight of what I'm all looking at here in the Belle Province de Quebec. No, just about to jump on to the 30 here, which goes around the west side of Montreal. It's pretty cool. Saves a lot of time. Got to pay the toll at the other end there. Not out of my pocket, I suppose. Oh well. Hope everybody's enjoying themselves up there in Ottawa there, eating all that free food. I talked to my buddy up there. He doesn't want to leave because of the food. He's like, yay, protest. Yay, food. He's all eating the culture right away there. Can't get enough of it, he said. He's enjoying himself. I can't wait till the next hockey game breaks out there. That's pretty Canadian, Yeah, that Justin Trudeau can take a big hydraulic suck on my pipe. But just checked on the kiddies there. They're all doing fine, guys. No worries. No worries. They're not climbing the walls or nothing. You just give them a little shout out there. Here, kitty, kitty, come, kitty, 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 come. Yeah. Once again, they all come to the phone and they start licking it and doing all that kitty cat stuff there. I tried to line up some up there. He doesn't want to leave because catnip there. He's like lines of coke there. Protest. Seeing what they do. Tried to get pictures there for 420, but they just started licking the shit right away there. They got no control. Enough of it, he said. Anyways, guys, I'm enjoying himself. Got to get back here and can't wait till the next. Get back to my movie producing stuff there. You know what I mean? But you guys all take care for now, and Trudeau can boot the hydraulic suck on my.
Take care, Bubbles.
Hey, Marie, just to confirm, was it you that added me on Facebook?
They're all doing fine, guys. No worries. No worries. They're not climbing the walls or nothing. You just give them a little shout out there. Here, kitty, kitty, come, kitty, 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 come. Yeah. Once again, they all come to the phone and they start licking it and doing all that kitty cat stuff there. I tried to line up some up there. He doesn't want to leave because catnip there. He's like lines of coke there. Protest. Seeing what they do. Yeah, I think somebody should edit that picture, but it's not already done that way and say. They just turkey convoy. They had enough of it, he said. Anyways, guys, I'm enjoying himself. Got to get back here and can't wait till the next. Get back to my movie producing stuff there. You know what I mean? But you guys all take care for now, and Trudeau can boot the hydraulic suck on my.
Take care, Bubbles.
Hey, Marie, just to confirm, was it you that added?
One more time. Think about it, write it down first, and then repeat it, and then ask it one more time, please.
And just a heads up to all the mods, we do have the power to overrun everyone. Please do not cut anyone off, mod or just the general public, until they're finished, right?
Yeah, sorry about that. I've just been like a bit nervous because like I feel like if I speak, I'm gonna get kicked or banned, and I just want to be clear with things and like word things properly so I don't get kicked or banned like midway sentence.
Definitely, please do not feel scared to voice genuine concerns. We're all here to have thoughtful and productive discussions.
No, that's perfect. Just making sure. I've had a lot of people add me, and I'm trying to be very specific with who I add because I've accidentally added a couple trolls.
Yeah, don't add Marie if you're looking to avoid trolls.
Aw, now, Newbie, that's not very nice.
My saving grace is that wasn't Newbie, that was Sinn Fin.
Split personality.
A Shin who?
That's a Sinn Fin.
What's a Shin Fin?
Just concentrate on the road there, dear, before you do anything else silly.
I've been waiting for somebody to ask me that since I made this account.
Yeah, you gotta make it home, hon. I need my lunch.
I only had the COVID cops follow me for a little, and now I'm good. It's smooth sailing all the way back to Waterford.
Yeah, well, I've been spreading the word on all these convoys in New Brunswick and stuff, so they might be watching you.
You tell them to get off the road until she makes it home.
Oh man, the COVID cops are bad here. They're literally like the Gestapo.
Logan, did you start lunch?
Hey Adriana, did you start lunch yet? Oh, I'm speaking on this. Oops.
Yeah, he's got the eggs done now and he's waiting for the bacon to cook next. Krista, for what it's worth, Sinn Fin is Irish Gaelic. It means literally ourselves, or more astutely, we the people. And it was one of the IRA slogans when they were fighting the British occupation of their country. So I adopted it for my own purposes now.
I love that. That's awesome.
Very appropriate.
If anyone ends up looking into it at all, you'll notice it eventually turned into a sort of political party to try to gain freedom there as well. That's not really where I support. I suspect most people know that by now. But the original root of where that saying came from, I just very much enjoy. Yeah, it means we ourselves, which is so accurate in current day here now. As much as I like the idea of, your Trudeau's resigning, your O'Toole's being voted out, all that kind of stuff, at the end of the day, it's we ourselves that have to do this, and there's no politician, as honorable or dishonorable as that man or woman may be, that can do it for us. It is we ourselves, we the people. So, Sinn Fin.
Newfoundland, did you see that Pierre Poilievre thing about getting Trudeau to resign? I've signed so many petitions now, I've lost hope in them, but I signed it anyways. I just want to hear your input.
Well, I mean, it doesn't hurt to sign anything like that as long know what you're signing as long as there's no terms and conditions, you know, and fine that you didn't realize. That's I'm always hesitant when to put signature onto anything, but as long as you know what you're signing, sure. In terms of like these petitions, they carry no weight. You could have the entire population of Canada sign a petition calling for Trudeau to resign, and he can call a press conference and jerk off on camera. So there's that.
I think you guys just need to turn off your media and just see what's going on actually on the streets of Ottawa.
Jake, when pronounced with an Irish accent in English, both words are meant to mimic each other and rhyme. So Sinn Fin is the English-Irish pronunciation. If you wanted to be accurate pronouncing it in Irish, yes, Sinn Féin would be more, or even Féin, depending on what part of the island you were from. In English-Irish, it's the rhyming word Sinn Fin.
I live on the streets of Ottawa. I can look out my window and see what you guys are doing. I don't believe a word of this.
Well, we hope one day you get out there and support the truckers, because at the end of the day, they're there to get all of our freedoms back, and we need that. So I'm sorry that you're confused on why everyone's there.
I'm sorry you're too scared to get a needle. I know some 5-year-olds who are afraid of that. I'm not.
So it's kind of like tomato, tomato, potato, potato.
Well, I'm sure you haven't done your own research, and yeah, I don't think enforcing people to take an experimental jab is the way to go, but to each their own. I'm happy, I guess everything went good for you.
Yeah, like schedule and schedule.
Ketchup and ketchup.
That's based on the PhD in immunology you got from rebelnews.com.
Guys, I'd just like to remind everybody this is not an anti-vax protest. This is a freedom protest. And Mike, I encourage you to go look at what your own police department is putting out in terms of their reports.
Like Dodge and like Ford.
They are not the same.
Being, you know, British or Welsh or Scottish, it's all the same, right?
There should. Yeah, just go to the local police up there. They'll tell you everything. We got family down in downtown Ottawa area, and it said the same thing up until the first couple of nights where, you know, it was a little noisy. But after that, we said everybody's been in line working with the police. 7, 8 o'clock or whatever it is, they turn down their horns and stuff like that. And just go through in the night peacefully. And then start it up the next day. Freedom protest. Let's keep it going.
Not the same.
Interestingly enough, our capital city of Newfoundland, St. John's, was modeled as a sister city of Waterford in Ireland.
Anyway, this has gone long enough. Fuck all of you guys, get the fuck out of my city.
Well, that's not too polite.
I live in Waterford. Not in Ireland, though.
Waterford is also the mental hospital here in St. John's, Newfoundland.
Yeah, I definitely knew he was a troll, but hey, gave him a chance. Nitro, can you hear me at all here?
Are you saying that Logan lives in a mental hospital?
Saying he may be committed to somewhere similar to that if he's living with you, yes.
Hi there. I actually also support a lot of what you're saying, but I have some legitimate questions, concerns. Can I ask them?
Oh!
Hello, DD Trucker.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Okay, thanks. Partially, I understand what you're saying about freedom. You know, the freedom of...
Your channel's cutting out and in. I don't know if it's for everyone or just me, but yeah.
For what it's worth, guys, the Sinn Féin movement in 1916 to fight against British occupation of their country was what directly led to them becoming a free republic. The Republic of Ireland now has its own constitution. I say now, I mean since the initial IRA inception. um, is now a republic with their own constitution, free of the British Crown. So I just want to point that out.
Okay, sorry about that. I was just trying to ask. I understand that it's a freedom to do things and choose, but just wondering if you also agree freedom is sometimes from things as well.
Not really understanding your question.
Well, for instance, like freedom from getting hit by somebody blowing a red light or drunk driving or something, like, right?
I think it's our turn to be free of the British Crown.
Excuse me, Logan, but I can read your guys' messages, so if you guys can stop making fun of me.
I'm not equating this to that. I'm just asking.
Yeah, I don't know if someone else can answer it. I'm not correlating what the question actually is or how the freedom of choice with the drunk driver correlates.
Keep driving.
I'm not comparing those two things. I'm not equating them. I'm just asking.
But yes, Logan, I couldn't agree more. It is certainly our time for a certain Sinn Féin movement of we the people reclaiming our own sovereignty and expelling the British Crown back across the pond to where it belongs. Which means no more Union Jack flags flying on our government buildings.
I think all of us, I'll try to answer that. I think all of us agree that there must be some tenets of, rule that we all need to abide by. There's no question about that. But this falls into another category completely. And the only thing I can suggest to you, and I've suggested it many times, is to go on Rumble, to look at Senator Johnson's roundtable, listen to the entirety of 5 hours. It's just a little more than a week old. If you listen to that, you will understand how this concern is very, very different than the ones you're equating it to. So that's all we ask you, is to just do a little bit of research, spend a little time, be open-minded, and then come back.
Our own 1776.
Hell, I'm ready to have my own tea party here soon.
10-4.
Don't worry, Logan, I'll be home soon to make your tea.
The 3%ers.
3% is an interesting number, just to put that out there. I know what you're referencing, Logan, but there are certain nations in the former USSR that all they had was 5% of their voting population declare independence from the USSR, and that was enough to formally leave and collapse the USSR and to have them start processes to form their own republics. And this is places like Poland and the like. So yeah, it doesn't take much, by the way. All it takes is what we call a cultural tipping point, to anywhere from 5 to 15% of your voting population.
Sorry, I did have one concern. I've been on the channel for a bit, but I realized that what you've been saying, that you're trying to keep the honking down to a certain time, but with shift work in hospitals, there's day and night.
Hey, and just to add that, never, well, I can't say never, but in recent history, we've not seen a one-sided approach to what is going on right now. The only time that is usually ever used is through dictatorships, like what Hitler did to their people, Stalin did to his people, and other communist countries have done to their people. So we just...
What an amazing time to be alive, though, really.
Kay Hugs, welcome back. I put a blast out for you yesterday because I noticed you weren't in the comment section giving me a hard time. Got a little worried, wanted to make sure you're okay. Glad to see you back.
Guys, just a reminder to the mods and admins, you guys do have the power to accidentally talk over people, so just be mindful of that and try your best to avoid cutting off other people that are trying to voice their opinions and have a discussion.
What about Mama Homie? How's she doing?
Yeah, sorry, I kind of forgot where I left off, but for nurses, doctors, etc., the people who work night shifts come back around 6 a.m. Like, that's usually typically when the shift ends. So, therefore, I think you said 7 to 8 that you would do the honking. So, for that time period, these people are not getting sleep, and some people work straightly night shifts, so that could be kind of an issue for people in healthcare.
She had checked in at some point yesterday. She was in here, I remember. I think Dee Dee Trucker had asked about her, and then it was only an hour or so later she came in.
What about Patriot Pete? Nobody cares about Patriot Pete no more. Not feeling the love here, guys.
Patriot Pete's turn is late night when you can sing us lullabies.
Definitely understand your point, but if you flip the script, what about all the nurses, doctors, teachers, everyone that are out of work? So unfortunately, when you fight for your freedoms, it is going to be a little uncomfortable. We're doing it in a non-violent, peaceful way. I understand your concerns, but we have to look at the big picture. And there's people all over the world, especially in Canada, that lost their job, and we are there to fight for them and the children. So unfortunately, some people will be getting not the best sleeps, but the big picture has to be dealt with.
Noof, I'm looking for the link to the Toronto Convoy page. A lot of people on Facebook looking for information about what's happening the weekend on that. Just wondering, anybody got the link there for that Zello page? I'm not on.
Yeah, I can say it out loud for you right now. It's Convoy for Freedom Toronto, and it's all lowercase letters. And if somebody is astute enough in the chat there to drop the actual link for them, that would be fantastic too. I'm using my backup account here now, Pete, and I don't have that channel on this one. This is just a little backup for when I'm charging my device. But it's Convoy for Freedom Toronto, all lowercase letters, all separate words.
Well said.
Amen.
Do you agree that we are guaranteed freedom from certain things, though, like assault? Like, is it not a matter of just where you draw the line? And I can agree with you. I don't think people should be forced to be vaccinated, absolutely, some other things. But I'm just asking that question, like, guaranteeing certain freedoms requires limiting people's freedoms to assault somebody, for instance, or to drive through red lights.
Copy that. Thank you very much. I will relay the information.
Logan, I am at mile marker 169.
Copy that, Krista. Logan, Krista is at mile marker 169, making her way back for a hot lunch ready for her.
Just keep in mind, we're not advocating, nor have we ever said that we're advocating for the freedom to commit crimes. We're just looking to get back to life as normal, that's all.
Puff Daddy 316. What a fantastic call name. I'm so happy you chimed in so I could call that over the air. No, the GoFundMe is not paused, as it were. There is a temporary review on it as per GoFundMe terms and services. And every time a withdrawal gets made or a authorized attempt for a withdrawal gets made, a review has to occur with anything over a threshold limit for funds raised. So while the review occurs, the page has to be paused because they cannot have new donations roll in while they're trying to vet current ones. As soon as the review is done, the page will be uploaded back up and donations will be allowed to be made once again.
Would you concede that this protest requires balancing the freedom of the truckers with the freedom of the people in Ottawa? Peaceful isn't just nonviolent, it also does include noise, right?
If you want to be heard, you got to make noise, brother. If you want to be heard, you have to make noise. And we're sorry as we can be, but it's got to be done.
I wonder if he's asking if there's an alternative to just the noise. Is there an alternative plan? Is there a plan B?
Thank you for the link, Marie. Pete, if your ears are still on, Marie did put a link to that as well if you wanted to share that as well.
I think the plan and what we've done is good enough. We've obviously made time limits on the honking, but once again, we are there to make noise, let people we know that we are there. And I know it's uncomfortable, and I know some people aren't happy about it, but we are doing this for the children, and we're doing this for everyone's freedom. So, like I said, it is going to be uncomfortable, but it has to be done. So I think the protesting that was done before with people just showing up and leaving, that didn't work. Sending emails to MPs, stuff like that, that didn't work. So unfortunately, this is gone viral and worldwide, and we're getting the response that we want, whether it's uncomfortable or a God blessing, you know what I mean? So I think just putting the time limit on the horns was good enough, but to take and be silent down there, that's not the answer either.
Copy that. Thank you, Marie. Much appreciated.
Do we have any updates on Guy or Guy, the guy with the black Mack truck that needed a part?
The guy with the black truck or the guy with the black truck?
I guess it depends if you're speaking French or English. Guy.
Oh, I'm sorry, Chris. I couldn't resist that one. I was talking. It is in the middle of being handled. I don't know that it's fully complete yet, but we did get funds freed up for the part, and the mechanic's gonna get the truck fixed. So yeah, it is being looked after. But when I was talking to the mechanic, I was trying to refer to this person who owns the truck, and I called him Guy and Guy interchangeably, and I think it might have confused him.
I think also putting together a grassroots organization like this of a very diverse group of people is truly nothing short of miraculous. This is really something very special. And it's happening because there are people who recognize that we're in a very dangerous situation. We're on a very slippery slope. And the point of no return is very near. And for young people who don't know their history, dig a little. You'll see a lot of parallels to what's happening now.
I know, I keep using it interchangeably too. I don't know if he's English or French. I've heard he's bilingual, so, you know, I don't think it matters.
Just dropped an interesting link there in the chat there, folks. Anybody's interested in having a look about the GoFundMe?
Hey, this is upstate New York here. I'm listening to the conversations, and I just say amen to Polly there. If you all are aware, here in New York, one battle we're fighting is the establishment of the concentration camps. We let our voice be heard to take a bill off the table, and our unelected governor is now working with the health department to not go through the legislation process to establish a concentration camp. So government that goes unchecked, this is the direction it goes. So I fully support you guys. You guys have an unfathomable amount of support, so hold the line.
I just found out some information. The protests, the amount of people there is bigger than our own military now.
Well, the military should come to the other side and join us.
I think you might actually see that happen, Krista, because they're putting a call out for all veterans to converge on Ottawa right now. Oh, a couple of days ago I heard that, actually.
Thank you for that, brother. That means a lot, man. And we're thinking of you, and we send our praise and our love there. And yeah, we're all coming together worldwide, and it's beautiful to see.
Oh yeah, and we had military send us off when we were in the convoy.
Do you see how some people might think it's kind of punishing Canadian citizens in Ottawa just for something that's actually provincial mandates that they have nothing to do with?
That's awesome. You know, when things get tough and the truth comes out, you know who's going to support, you know what I mean? The military are not going to turn against us people. They won't. I know they won't.
Listen, man, I understand your point that this may not be the fairest for the citizens of Ottawa, but for the most part, the citizens of Canada have been saying that things aren't fair for a while. This isn't just an Ontario issue. This is a entirety across Canada issue, and Parliament is the best chance we have at getting our voices heard, and Trudeau has the power to reverse things, including provincial orders.
No, and I didn't mean anything like that in my statement. I just meant the size of it is bigger than our own military.
Oh yeah, 100% Logan. Understood.
Sorry, I'm not trying to pick off on you, but I just wanted you to be aware of this is what staffing is like in majority of hospitals at the moment. And if you think about the kids and you've been speaking, this is for the kids' future. And all of that. This is a huge issue for mistakes, and that could easily cause a death for anyone of age, really.
Like I said, you really need to do your due diligence if you're concerned about widespread.
Freedom Mechanic for Redneck 350. Freedom Mechanic for Redneck 350.
Hey, Freedom Mechanic, it doesn't look like Redneck 350 is active right now in the group.
And just to reiterate what Corey said earlier, this has already been brought to local municipalities, to premiers, to all the levels. This finally has been brought up now to our Prime Minister. The truckers want to be heard. They went to the highest official in our country. And the highest official in our country turned his back on the people of Canada and ran and hid. So this is being globally witnessed, and this is what's happening, people. So if you're sitting on the sidelines and sitting there saying, why are you doing this, and blah, 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 well, people, it's very apparent now. It's very, very apparent. The world is waking up.
Hey, Logan, I was trying to call you, but I lost your contact out of my phone. Can you drop your number in the chat, please?
I'd just like to take a minute and commend both sides of the argument right now. It's nice to have a civilized debate, you know, instead of just the constant trolls coming in and, quite frankly, being disrespectful and sometimes disgusting. So I commend all of you.
And you know, if anybody is unsure of the amount of support this is getting, I mean, all you got to do is watch some of the convoy videos as they were making their way towards Ottawa. For crying out loud, people were standing on overpasses, you know, at thousands, hundreds and thousands, whatever, waving their flags in minus 30-degree weather. The support is there. The majority is in support of this, I assure you.
Thanks, Marie. You're quicker than Logan, eh?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying you don't have support. I see the convoys or whatever. But to be fair, I mean, there's 30 million Canadians, right? So it's hard to say that proves the majority agree with you. And also, the funding actually kind of concerns me. I mean, for all we know, the whole...
Check out my state-of-the-art kitchen I've got going on here.
Hey, you look like you can make a nice hot cup of coffee there.
Really, really, really loving my generator.
Breaker over Convoy East, just a periodic reminder to anybody in Ottawa that has journeyed from wherever your home is to be in the city to partake in this convoy. You are amazing. Keep up the good work. The country stands behind you.
Break. This is Bad Chica's fiance, everybody. We're not sure if you're aware that all these conversations seems to be on a link in YouTube and is being posted live. All these conversations are being posted live. Are you mods, other mods aware of it, or coordinators?
We have been made aware of this, absolutely. There's also Twitch live streaming us and YouTube channels live streaming it as well. The ones I'm aware of have our audio live streaming, and the video is just different live streams being broadcasted. So that's what we're aware of.
Okay, well, this particular group here, which we mod, is being live streamed, and I'm not sure if there was information you want to protect, but that means someone within this group is live streaming. We're posting the link for you.
Yeah, 10-4. We've had a couple of different channels doing that. This channel is open to anyone, and we did that so that anybody could listen, could hear updates. and the like. So yeah, everything that we're saying is being broadcasted live on different YouTube channels, and again, we did have a couple of Twitch channels as well.
Appreciate that. I think we should let everyone know.
Keep it clean.
And keep it clean. That's what they just said. Let everybody know that we are obviously live, and it also could increase the troll factor of people when they're hearing all this stuff. They're knowing all the moves and everything else. Over.
Roger that.
Could you imagine the laughs people must get from listening to us?
I think that's just a call out to go day drinking and singing again.
Well, we definitely keep the mood lighted here for sure, so I can only imagine. But yeah, we do keep the channel completely open to any listener, and that is so the information can make its way out, because we're trying to battle against the mainstream narrative as well. Like you see our Prime Minister comes on talking about how everyone's desecrating statues and all this kind of stuff. So yeah, I mean, the fact that we have security committees at these spots to make sure that nothing of that nature ever does occur again, if it ever did. This is information that's never going to make it to the masses, so we try to keep the channel open here to make sure everybody can hear this information being blasted out.
Doing our part to get everything out to through Twitter and so forth to the masses of the peaceful aspect, where obviously Trudeau was proven to be a liar. In addition to that, for the rest of you mods and coordinators, when we were listening yesterday, and you had some difficulties there with some settings. Well, I'm a former programmer technician, so if you ever truly get stuck, you can just hit Bad Chica up there, and we can probably help you out. Over.
Copy that, appreciate it. And something to consider, the channels that I've seen broadcasting this aren't seemingly doing it in a nefarious way. I know that means that trolls can still see, but the sharing itself seems to be from a publicity point of view, like they're not putting in the description of anything negative, and even the comments on it seem to be just people saying, hey, I've been watching this, paying attention from wherever, and go truckers go. So yeah, but we appreciate the heads up, and it might be something to consider. Even if we're not being live streamed, guys, this channel is open to everyone, so you don't need to verify yourself in any way to be able to come in and listen. It's set up that way on purpose to make sure it's open for everyone.
We do have a lot of positive counter movements going on in through Twitter by some big accounts as well. There's also something was posted that Trudeau spent $45 million to bring in some people to be hostile, which might be those particular groups. We don't know what they are, and we've seen some of that going around there. So, but a lot of positive stuff. Keep safe, and we'll be back up there in a couple of days.
I just talked to a couple of detectives that they pulled out of their desks and put on in a squad car. There's a little street down here on Rideau Avenue and down halfway down that we can get in and out with four-wheelers, and they're kind of allowing us to do that. But he asked us if we would consider. It's kind of what I said yesterday, but this guy asked us if we consider backing up on the horns at night, so not so late, because they're getting a lot of complaints from people just they can't sleep and the problem with kids. So I'm going to put a request back in. Can we cut the horns off at say 8 o'clock? I think we're going to get a lot better press from the locals right downtown than what we're going to do to have that extra 3 hours of horn. I mean, everybody sees us; they're all hearing us all day.
The honking will continue until freedom improves.
I was just formulating a little response there in my head, Crash. I'm wondering if you have a chance to speak to him again maybe put in a request that they could potentially back off on their blockading of our truckers. And if they want to do that and allow free movement, then possibly we can talk about reducing the noise that we are making because of a lot of the nonsense.
I think they will if we on four-wheelers, but not on the trucks. But they will the four-wheelers, which will give us a chance to get gas in, porta potties, supplies in easier. Rather than that, because they get more complaints, and like he said, they're gonna box the four-wheelers in, so you can't get in and out with trucks. And I think it'd be a lot easier if we could get in with like half tons with fuel and stuff. It'd be a lot easier for us.
10-4, yeah. If they want to take down some of those blockades, we can definitely have routes, and then we wouldn't need to make a lot more noise because our messages would be getting clear through. And our protest wouldn't have to last as long if we had full access to downtown instead of being blockaded randomly in different areas with snowplows.
Sinn Féin for Prime Minister, yay!
I'm not trying to step on your toes, Crash. I understand the will to make sure the residents of Ottawa don't hate us as well, and that kind of stuff. But like, if the cops want us to play ball and to try to be respectful, they might want to take a little lesson from their own playbook. And we've had convoyers, trucks barricaded in with snow plows and cement blocks and not even allowing them to go places. So maybe they want to, look at their own internal issues as well, because we're here to send a very clear message. So
the one they told me to check on, and I mean, I'm not a leader of any type here, but if we have anybody who's up a little more authority, they said the cops you see running around with a red on the back and that says liaison. They said if you can grab one of those and explain what you're thinking, then they can probably put the word on up and maybe try to get a little, some little give and take a little bit. But I agree with the rest of it. We got to make noise from early morning right on through until, well, like I say, I'd be 8. But I definitely agree we want to make every bit of noise we can.
The give and take part is the important part, absolutely. And to answer some people in the comments, no, I'm not an organizer. I've heard different things from the organizers about 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. I'm not even in Ottawa. I'm not part of the inner circle. I'm just here to try to help people and connect people as best I can. That's why I'm not telling you guys what to do. I'm making suggestions or relaying messages. But yeah, it's definitely something we can think about and talk about, Crash, because we do need to come to some kind of an understanding on this and be on the same page with it to make sure our message is effective. So yeah, absolutely. Good points.
I gotta throw this back in, and I'm gonna shut up and drink some of that new coffee I just made. But I just grabbed the paper, the Globe and Mail today, and it says on there, Ottawa police say all options on the table to resolve protest. I literally just opened that. I haven't read it yet.
Hey Logan, I'm just around the corner. You got lunch ready yet?
Sparking the oven up for you now. I might boil the water first and then throw the hot dogs in. I don't know. Boil the fries and bake the bologna.
Got to read you a little bit here. I just read that article, and it sounds good at first. Police say all options on the table to resolve protests, but it's not a positive thing. He says even including military involvement. He says, however, a negotiated breakthrough. Okay, that's the Alberta one, but he says there's only been 2 occasions that he's aware of in the past 100 years, and that's Oka and FLQ crisis that the police and military joined. He says, and he'll say it again. He says, I said before, every option is being looked at. None of the options create beautiful, but they all come with massive risks and blah 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 blah. But he says, how do you put it? Hang on a minute.
Yeah, they put lots of rhetoric out there to put fear in the NPCs. Like I seen earlier today, they said the violent horn honking.
Yeah, here it is. It says protesters have dug in and apparently unwilling to leave anytime soon. Officers are grateful for the fact that there have been no riots, injuries, or deaths to date. He said officers are arresting, charging, and investigating all bad actors and all criminals, and more charges would be laid. This guy's causing more problems than what he's trying to get rid of, I think.
Yeah, and they said they seized a long gun, but I've yet to see anybody arrested or anything like that.
Word I got was yes, they did, but admittedly, from all parties, the scene had nothing to do with us. Zero to do with us. Zero to do with the convoy, whether the guy was good, bad, or ugly. He had nothing to do with it. Just happened to be, I guess, around where we were.
And it was probably a pellet gun.
These jokers up here don't know real guns. Come on down to the boonies.
Okay, guys, comm should be coming right back on here in just a moment. I'm actually running an Android emulator to run the comms through Zello, and it's a little glitchy, and it just crashed on me, and it takes a while to reboot, but we're booting up right now. Here we go. We
Yes,
should be in.
I second that. Don't back down. I know it sucks, guys. In my opinion. Yeah.
It's going to be a little slower because it's lunchtime, but I do have chats. Here we go.
Easily one of the best descriptions of what's going on from an international perspective that I've seen. But I have a question for you. Do you trust your legislators and your government? Do you think that they are influenced by hidden hands, or do you think they're all straight up?
They're definitely influenced by hidden cams, and I definitely do not trust them. I came to Canada from Portugal, and this is far from becoming not a free nation, more like a slave nation. Let's eliminate this tyrant stuff and keep standing up for these guys. You guys are amazing. Convoy freedom.
We've had a stable democracy and a good, peaceful society for over 150 years. Sorry, I don't know the exact number. So despite its flaws, I certainly trust it more than, the suggestion that we're like China or some of the media sources I see bandied about.
One thing you want to remember, what, is that it is not just lawful for us to address our government when they are not complying to the Charter of Rights. It's actually our duty as citizens. It is all in the Charter.
Amen to that.
We do have protection from some discrimination for certain protected groups in our charter. Those include race, religion, ethnicity, sexuality. I think I'm missing one here. I'm sorry for that. But not about health mandates and things like that. I don't think unvaccinated or vaccinated or masked has ever been designated as a protected group in our democratic system.
Breaker over Convoy East Channel. I took the opportunity about an hour ago to thank our convoyers who have trekked from wherever across this country and some from down south to make it to Ottawa to take a stand for us. I want to take the opportunity now to thank the volunteers that are on the ground, guys and girls that are running gas, fixing trucks, delivering supplies, offering their homes to people to shower and sleep, and that I don't think that many people fully understand how important your role is in this. This wouldn't happen. This doesn't last without you people. If you people aren't there doing what you're doing all day, all night, this doesn't last and therefore doesn't succeed. So a big shout out to everyone who's volunteering, helping, and supporting this convoy as well, because like I said, without you, it doesn't happen.
Yeah, once again, what? I would go look into that. Canada is a country that doesn't have forced vaccination. Once again, I think China does, if I remember correctly. I'll have to look into it again. So once again, that would be a good place for you if you are about that. But Canada does have the rule of no forced vaccination. So right now they're getting through with these emergencies authorizations, and a lot of these mandates are just pushed on fear, and they're not laws. So once again, you really got to look into it.
I want you to also look at something, the fact that over the course of the last 2 years, they have changed the definition of vaccine, formally changed that definition to accommodate this product. So I ask you, why would they do that?
They did that because a vaccine is something that cures a disease or whatever, this virus or whatever you guys want to call it. That's the reason why they changed it.
Well, Kay, everyone has a role to play in this, and that's the beauty of it. Like even myself here, but people like yourself online sharing out the information is so vital, because we are our own media. They are not going to cover us with any integrity, with any honesty, or with any truth, and therefore we have to relay our own messages to the masses, and that takes people just like you doing exactly what you're doing.
They would allow you to protest and say fuck Trudeau and whatever else has been going on? Thanks.
Please don't swear on the channel. We got kids, and once again, if we're not there yet, just realize that we're heading there if we don't stand up. A lot of you who haven't done research, start looking at Australia and other countries. It can give you a very good insight what might be coming here. Obviously, Australia probably got hit with
Yeah, it was called gene modification.
yeah, so check out Australia, and then obviously in Quebec, having a curfew and being fined $5,000 if you leave your house. I don't know where you classify tyranny, where it starts or stops, but let's just agree that if it isn't here, we're headed in a bad direction. So let's turn this truck around, no pun intended, and us Canadians are standing up, and we will not let that happen at all.
I'm just thinking, can anybody find a CBC coat at like Value Village, and we could just do our own news report, and you just happen to have a CBC coat on while you're doing it?
That's actually defined as a slippery slope fallacy. This is clearly about balancing rights to.
On that kind of a note, I think you guys mostly know that CBC had turned off their comment section on their Facebook page there a while back and all that. We have a local media here called VOCM, and that stands for Voice of the Common Man, VOCM. And about 2 weeks ago, they made the bold decision to turn off their comment section to prevent the spread of what they called COVID misinformation. Voice of the Common Man has turned off their comment section so that the common man cannot speak on their Facebook posts.
I don't know if it's just me, guys, but what gets cut off all the time. I barely heard anything you said, but let me ask you something. What? Do you think it's right for Quebec to be fining people thousands of dollars for leaving their house after 10 o'clock? What's your thoughts?
Hey, what? I think you might be in a bad reception zone. You might want to just restart the app if that isn't the case, because yeah, your messages aren't coming through. It's just getting the first second of communication, and then it's just silence after that.
What? I also think that if you turn your phone to silent, I think it may stop the notifications from popping up and cutting out what you're saying on our end.
That's a negative on the silence on the phone. The notifications will still come through. It's through the app, but that's another bridge to cross later.
Henceforth, VOCM will be known as Voice of the Canadian Mafia.
It was just a thought.
Yeah, you can either turn them off through the app or go into your actual phone settings to the notifications and turn it off that way.
And so when you talk about standing up, I'm just curious. I'm just asking questions here. So what is the actual long-term plan? Like, let's say 2 weeks from now, nothing has changed. You're still honking the horns and you haven't gotten the results you came for. What's the plan?
You know, we could start our own media, DD, and call it the Citizens Broadcasting Coalition and make up our own coats that have the Citizens Broadcasting Coalition symbol on it, which would be our acronym, of course, because you don't want to have to write all that on your emblem. So we would just have to shorten it.
Well, there's already been change. Saskatchewan pulled the mandates off, and let me be very clear and confident, we will not be leaving until the mandates are lifted. So it's up to Justin Trudeau how long he wants to draw this out or prolong it, but that's the plan. We don't leave until the mandates are lifted.
Yeah, if we get about 25 or 30 people, claiming the CBC and do like little news reports, they won't know the truth. Which one's real and which one's fake anymore.
To you boys for
Sorry to step on you there. Go ahead. Guys, just to keep something in mind for everyone coming in asking, or rather saying that the mandates are provincial, who do you think is giving the emergency authorization to the provinces to enact such mandates? Everything is federal, so that's why we're at Parliament Hill, and that's why we're waiting on Trudeau to address us and hear our concerns.
And just to reassure everyone, remember, this is one of the most peaceful protests that I've seen in the many, many years that we've had. So other organization and groups were having protests and there was a lot of violence. This is one of the most peaceful protests, and it's becoming global peace.
to make sure we keep it that way too and stop anybody from doing any trouble. And one other question, is there a way to throw Trudeau out of the House if he doesn't do anything about this?
That would be left up to Parliament for them to make their decisions and have their own votes on that.
Hey, this is Animal, Jason Armstrong from Washington State. About the federal versus the provincial mandates and whatnot. We've got free states down here in the United States. We got Texas, we've got Florida. We're open. So yeah, plug up those seats of power at the provinces. You free up the province. The federal government will follow suit.
Yeah, unfortunately, Jason, our system up here isn't quite set up the same way as yours. You're right. You guys down there in the States, your individual states do have quite a lot of power, and in some cases more than the federal government. Down here, it's not quite the same.
Yeah, this damn untouchable theory is just going a little bit too far. You know, it's all part of why we're standing up here.
Well, those are the changes you need to make, province by province. Free up your provinces. I mean, I know we got to get the mandates down first, but, you know, mandates are only good for people that follow them.
Big 10-4, DD. Big 10-4.
I agree with Jason.
Some rules are meant to be broken.
And yeah, I agree. Election fraud is global, and there's nothing special about our Newfoundland election, you know, having fraud in it. But they very rarely openly admit to having done it. And when they do, they're usually admitting it secretly being recorded, that kind of thing. But to have the chief elections officer openly admitting to the media on record that he did that before any votes were counted, and to just have it happen, to me, it was just astounding.
Thank you for your support from down south. I just want to point out it's a province, not a providence, just so we're talking the same words.
Yeah, thank you guys. Hey, like I said, this isn't about mass, no mass. This is about freedom. You're free to follow a mandate. You're free not to follow a mandate. Open up your restaurants. Open up your businesses. They can't arrest all of us. And if this is truly a government by the people, for the people, and by the way, I am Canadian, let's act like sovereign citizens. Let's not act like the government has complete control of us.
Just a side note, Logan must be eating. He's awful quiet.
I understand what you're saying, but you got to remember the mandates are a big deal because they've mandated the vax for people at their job. So there's a lot of people that are out of work right now. So the mandates are a big deal, and that is our main concern. So I understand what you're saying, but the mandates all have to be lifted so these teachers, nurses, doctors, whoever else, firemen, police officer can go back to work.
I got a friend stop in here. I'm just filling him in. A fellow freedom fighter.
Is it just me, or does the volume seem to be going up or down, or is it just me entering Ontario here from Quebec, or what?
And most importantly, the truckers, because in case no one's realized, they're the ones that bring our food and supplies. So that's a scarier issue than COVID in itself.
Yeah, there's different volume regulations interprovincially there, DD.
Yeah, a second ago you were right low, like 2, and now you just give me as an 8, so we'll bear with it.
Absolutely. And just to touch on that, Corey, too, like when people hear that, they get the misconception of, oh, truckers bring you your food, but they're all vaccinated. That's right. But what is the process, even being vaccinated, for them to cross the states, come back? There should be no mandate at all. That's the whole point of freedom. You should have a choice. You can choose to wear a mask. You can choose not to wear a mask. You should choose to get the shot. You should choose not to get the shot. You should not be told that if you get the shot, you can still feed your family. If you don't get the shot, well, you know what? You can't feed your family. You've lost your job. That's the whole thing. That's what we're fighting for. Get rid of the mandates.
Sorry about that. I was outside. I had to do some outdoor stuff, so I'm back inside now. That might have an effect.
Yeah, 10-4.
I couldn't hear Newfie at all, so I clicked on him, and I adjusted the volume of him. You might have to click on the person, and you can play with the volume of any individual person.
Yeah, big 10-4, and as that person is speaking, as you can see their icon, you can click on their name and play with them that way, or in the chat, you can just click on their bubble.
No, it's just, I don't know, it's up and down. You were right low. A second ago, you come in nice and loud, and now you're low again. I don't know, it might be me, and I'll freaking throw this out the window.
I would just like to offer a quote from Benito Mussolini, who should know a thing or two about fascism. The quote is, "Fascism should be rightly called corporatism, as it is the merger of corporate and government power."
It did that for me the other day, and I had to close my full application and restart to make it work. And I don't know, for some reason, my sound was acting funny and didn't know how to fix it, and that fixed the problem.
Hey, not argumentative here, but that's right. Nothing will stop any independent business, mom and pop business, to hire without mandates. They're sure the government's going to come in, it's going to fine you, but if you start a movement, uh, you don't need to pay the bills. You don't need to have your day in court. Put people back to work. That we do down here. Governor Inslee fired 3 of my electrical inspectors without cause. Yeah, we got mandates, but we're pushing back.
Ain't that funny with technology? The main troubleshoot is always, have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again?
That's always what our IT guys at work is saying to us. Did you restart your machine?
Yeah, step one in any owner's manual. Unplug. Is your computer plugged in?
That's the thing though. Some of those families who get those fines cannot afford to get those fines to pay their bills, to put food on their table. Sure, you can fight it in court, but what is the due process in that, and how long is that going to take before they can put a meal on their table for their family again?
And you're also missing the whole sector in Canada that's like where the government, or where the people work for the government. So cops, firefighters, teachers, nurses, doctors, stuff like that they don't have a choice to open or not, right? So that, I understand what you're saying, and that's what's happening in Canada. Even myself, it's like, yeah, I'm still working, luckily, because my boss and the owner is not whatever, corrupted or misinformed, whatever you want to say. But there's teachers, police, fire, all that stuff that they didn't have a choice. And like Snarf was saying, yeah, they did have a choice. Get the shots, feed your family, or don't get the shots and go home. I don't care if you've been here for 25 years, go home because you didn't take like the Pfizer stuff or whatever. So that's the point where, and that's why we're standing up, and that's not right. And in Canada, they're starting to talk about the children having to be vaxxed to come back to school. So we got some big issues that need to be addressed here.
Yeah, I've been wondering if there was like an IT line we can call for reality and see if we can get them to troubleshoot this and turn it off and turn it back on again.
Yeah, then we all be deleted and wouldn't hear any voices at all. And yeah.
Kids that are 5 years old are told to go get this shot. How many kids have they given a shot to that they're still studying? Sure, they don't know the short-term effects. They don't know the long-term effects.
Hey, thanks for the update, guys, on this GTA Convoy. I'm in full support. I understand that it's not as simple, but this is the story that needs to get out to the States. It needs to get out to other countries where we have a little bit more autonomy at local governments. And we're fighting the same battle down here in the States. We have states that are going sanctuary states, meaning the Constitution and the state constitution is what guides, not necessarily the federal government. I know it's a step-by-step, but your story needs to get out, because there's a lot of Americans down here that don't realize the lockdowns. You, Australia, some of the other, the UK. I won't be long-winded here, but the world needs to know how draconian and how much of these lockdowns have affected Canada and other free countries.
I respect that, brother. Lots of love to you, and that is our goal, right? I'm always trying to share information, and it seems a lot of us on here are doing the same thing. And like I said this morning, not to repeat myself, this is a war on information, and that is the problem, right? Like the people you're talking about there, they're probably only watching the TV or hearing that side of things, and they're not seeing the real information or the other perspectives. And that's why it's a struggle right now, waking people up and getting people on board, even though Canada's woken right up, finally. But yeah, it's a war on information. That's why everything's censored, and, you know, they're on the other side battling, you know, that information to stay under the rug.
Doing the right thing is hard. Noticing what's wrong and standing up is hard. To my brothers and sisters, you guys are doing the right thing. I love you and proud of you guys. I've been out of work for 13 months at one point because the government told me so. Made no sense. I have a kid. I have a family. I appreciate what you guys do, and I'm here for you guys as well. We got to stick together. Good conversation will always beat bad conversation. Peace, love, and remember, It's always hard to do the right thing, but it's worthwhile.
So, just an update to people listening across wherever, actually. I was going to say across the country, but I know we got lots of listeners outside of Canada too. We were able to get some more trucks downtown last overnight, we'll say, evening overnight. Um, the plan is still more of a slow trickle down, and more to come. And it looks like more coming this weekend as well. So lots of support on the streets of Ottawa, and we're looking to make a big message sent to Ottawa.
Thank you, Charlie. We love you, brother. You come in every so often with that positivity, and we respect it, man. Love you, man. God bless.
Fuck you, Nazis.
What?
Hey, this is Jason signing off from the States. Thanks for the chatter. Keep up the good work. I'll be back on the line. I'm monitoring all day.
That was ignorant.
Here's for this guy, the hater. We love you too, man.
Good job. Keep sneaking those trucks down in Ottawa.
I just kind of popped on and started talking in the conversation, but I just want to say thank you very much to the truckers that are out there doing this for us. We do appreciate you very much.
Thank you, Trucker Calls.
Thanks so much, buddy. We love you, and we're supporting you, and we appreciate you so much.
Adorable.
Thank you, little friend.
Thank you, young buddy.
Thank you very much, truckers from Germany.
Hi, Germany. Welcome.
Okay, Logan, you must have some other kind of source for the internet there. How about finding any funny songs? I've been seeing some on TikTok and stuff. And when it's couple quiet minutes here, just push down the button and play the song. 'Cause I've been hearing some really funny ones, but just, I don't know, sending the link over is not good enough, I find. But
Okay, I'll get one ready here.
It would probably be madness, but a global convoy group would be awesome.
Yeah, I was saying that in Ottawa. I wish it was my job just to drive around to these countries and try to save the world here. But yeah, it was amazing, to say the least.
Hey, I just want to say thank you to those coming on this channel and are trying to have a civil conversation and ask serious questions. We are very thankful for that, and we will accommodate anybody that is looking for information.
Yeah, I just want to thank the moderators for allowing people to actually ask questions that they may not agree with. I got the boot from the other Convoy to Ottawa channel. You know, I just started asking a question they didn't want to answer, and so they just permanently banned me before I could even finish a sentence.
No, we're very open-minded here, my friend, and as long as everyone's respectful, we're always down to hear different opinions and perspectives, so we appreciate you here, man.
Hey, this is in regards to that question about what we can do about the government from earlier. Conservatives have already made the first step by heave-ho and O'Toole, and they've put somebody more powerful in power.
Yeah, do you think they should replace O'Toole with Hitler, you fucking Nazis?
Trolls are weak. Trolls sit in their parents' basement and spend time just trolling people. You guys are just amazing people. Love you. Remember, everything good is hard work, and that's what makes it better.
I think it's Trigger. You probably should have went to the school board, and, you know, he doesn't have the right to say those things.
For those of you that were curious about the military being used, Trudeau just made statement that military will not be used because we need to watch out what is done on a peaceful protest.
What's the military gonna do anyways?
can you link that in chat, please?
I believe the military has already turned them down. So I don't think that they just all of a sudden changed their mind.
Well, if you believe Joe Biden, they're going to use their F-16s and nukes on their own citizens.
Hey, don't mean to interrupt here, but we'll be coming down to Ottawa with about 1,500 burgers in trailers full of food and whatnot. So we're running a little bit short on condiments. So for anyone that's going to be down in the area, if you could get in touch with me, if you're either able, you have a connect either to get condiments and maybe cups and pop and whatnot. Like we have a lot of trailers coming down, but there's an insane amount of support for this. I didn't think that we were going to get everything that we did. So I have a lot on my plate, and if a few people wouldn't mind maybe messaging me, maybe helping me with a few of these condiments and stuff, that would be very awesome. Thank you very much. I love all of you.
Jeremy, check your private message. I just sent you the address where they're wanting all the supplies to be brought through. There's even a picture of the truck and the tent that's set up, and I sent you the supply list again, so it's all there. And if you do get down there, message me, and I have people, or we have people in this group that are admins that are on ground zero right now. So, but there is an address and
I love how the people who are fighting for freedoms are the ones that are being called Nazis. Like, just ridiculous, man.
Yeah, we're in a world of inversions right now, for sure.
I crack open a history book, and I think I see the people that were actually the Nazis were taking freedoms away from people.
Clearly, they.
That's right, and it all started with a passport.
And plenty of medical experimentation.
All it takes is othering a group of people. It seems to be a common theme throughout history. When you other a group of
I think it's Trigger. You probably should have went to the school board and, he doesn't have the right to say those things.
Know your history and know your government. And guys, just be strong. That's all I can keep saying. Like, I love listening to you guys all day long. This is what makes me so happy in a long time. God.
I think it's Trigger. You probably should.
you're amazing, Charlie. I know your voice. I don't even have to look down anymore. And yeah, if you can pop by once an hour and share that positivity, man, we love you. I definitely appreciate you, man. God bless.
Go, Charlie!
Go, Charlie, whoever the heck he is. He's probably a trucker.
Trudeau's brother.
So cute, Polly. Yeah, Charlie for Prime Minister, baby. Let's go. We want you in charge, Charlie.
Not a smart man, but guys, honestly, I will keep talking whenever I am not working. I'm here by your side all the time. It matters to us, my family, Canada. You are on the right side of history, guys. You have to believe it. And at times, like I say, everything good takes a lot of work, but it's worth it at the end.
Go Charlie!
Hey kiddos, start thinking about trade schools instead of universities. Much, much better route.
Yeah, I'll take a little guy under my wing if he wants to be a steam fitter. Make all the buildings hot, fix the boilers.
Big respect for our tradespeople.
Great thing about the trades is the same thing they taught us in engineering school. It doesn't matter what you learn, as long as you learn it and apply it. You can always choose what you want later.
Always remember this in life. It's not what you know, it's what you do with what you know.
Well said.
Something else to remember, if you don't exercise your freedom, you might as well not have it. So exercise your freedom.
100% correct.
Those who will sacrifice a small amount of freedom for security deserve neither.
I always forget whose quote that is. Is that Ben Franklin or is that Jefferson?
Don't persecute me, but I believe that was quoted for Ben Franklin.
Sounds about right.
Anybody know how the protest?
Hey, everybody, I just want you to be aware this is globally being watched and recorded, so please keep personal information to yourselves out there and stay safe, okay?
And think about what you're saying, because if they're listening to us and recording us, don't say something that could be taken the wrong way.
Most of what we're saying anyways is going to be taken the wrong way because they do not have open minds at all.
I know, but I've been skipping a few things that I've been like, yeah, that could be skewed.
Yeah, no, I completely agree. We got to do this the right way, and we all got to play our part in being careful about what's being said and how we portray ourselves down there as well. It's a peaceful protest, and we're all in this for what we need, and we need our freedom. That freedom comes at a cost, and I'm willing to pay that cost, and I think that's a very good point.
Meine Arbeit für richtige Geld.
I think if they are listening, they should look into putting in a law that prohibits the media from doing nothing but lying.
I think soon the traditional media is going to die a very screaming and painful death, and it's going to come at the hand of independent news. They're already screaming. It's just a matter of time.
What about doing a protest with all the trucks in front of all the mainstream media?
You'll have to be super careful if you do that one, not to go on private property, but it sounds good.
long as it's peaceful protest.
I agree 100%. Otherwise, you'll end up like David Menzies.
Or you could end up like Antifa, who set fire to the Fox News Christmas tree, and nothing ever happened to them.
Let's not even give them a platform on here or a name. We are peaceful protesters that simply want our freedom back and are tired from the government overreach.
"100% agree. Yes, big government overreach. Let these people live in their warped realities of what actual freedom is. Those who want to wake up will, and those who don't will stay blinded. And that's their own doing. Can't wake up everyone."
Dass ich anständig
People will never wake up.
Some won't, but our job is still to love them just the same.
What is the first thing you will all do once these mandates are dropped?
Live life to the fullest.
Throw birthday parties for the kids and us friends that have all missed parties and birthday parties and good celebrations together. And
we thought you were having
live life.
Get drunk.
You can do that now.
Cross over to Windsor and go look up an old friend.
Florida, here I come.
Take my kids to a hockey game again.
I like that hockey one. I want to go watch my nephew play hockey.
Yeah, we haven't been able to take them since before this all happened, just because they're of age where they have to have the shot to be able to get into anywhere now. And I'm not doing it after the reactions I've had and the problems I've had with it, so.
It's just poison they're putting in people's body, but you can't say nothing.
I currently have lung and heart problems that I'm going through testing and diagnostics for ever since I got the second shot.
I'm very sorry to hear that. There are some cleansing protocols you can find online. There are doctors experimenting with supplements and therapies, if you're interested.
Jahren für dich eingesetzt.
I will definitely look into that, thanks.
I can't wait to get across the border to go to the dog shows and go down to Kentucky to where my dogs are bred and brought up from and go see their breeder.
I think it's funny. According to all the liberals, I should have had COVID like five times by now, and I haven't had it once because I've been to all these different protests where they say it's a super spreader. So now I should have had it, and I haven't.
One of the best ways to cleanse your body is if you can get into a sauna at least a half hour a day for a good little while, at least a month at a time, you will get rid of anything that's in your body.
I do that every evening as I shower.
I am more than willing to try that.
Okay, gang, I got to cruise. So much love. I'll be talking to you tomorrow. Just remember, real integrity is doing the right thing. God bless you guys with all my heart.
Yeah, I've heard of people taking heat lamps into their shower, not turning on the water, obviously, and then creating a dry sauna with the heat. Just be super careful. Be careful who you're buying it from and such, because a lot of what I see sold online is obviously not rated for that type of use, and I'm like, that's a problem waiting to happen.
Yeah, the election's coming up. They'll be kissing our behinds. And when it's all said and done, they'd be like, nope, mask up.
Electro, I almost jumped on you too early there. I almost blocked you for what you were talking about the heater, but then I heard you took that a different direction.
Yeah, I was referring to that lady. They were talking about saunas.
Yeah, no, definitely.
You can build yourself a little shed and just get one of them little stovetop things that you can buy, the electric ones, and put a steam pot in there and sit in there for a little while. It works great.
I'm telling you, this mask stuff keeps going on. I'm going to go out and give me a white sheet, cut 2 holes in it, make me a hood just like a Ku Klux Klan member. Figure if they want me to keep a mask on, that's what I'll wear.
If Blue Rancher was flipping the script there on us, I would have been genuinely confused, and I would have been like, okay, I don't even know how to catch him anymore.
Oh, I'm a troll, but I'm a troll on your side.
Well, thank you. We appreciate the support and all the help, and absolutely have fun.
And we'd hate to block you. You're a cool dude.
Ice baths are also very good for getting rid of stuff in your body and cleaning out your lymph nodes. Look up a guy by the name of Wim Hof.
Wim Hof, that dude's crazy. He's swimming in the Arctic and that, just chilling in super cold ice baths. That is a interesting dude for sure.
Let me tell you, the ice baths do absolutely wonders. I do them every day.
Could somebody spell out that guy's name?
Yeah, it's Wim Hof. I think it's WIMHOFF, I think.
If you type it up on YouTube, even if you misspell it, he'll come up.
I did put it in the chat as Snarf spelt it.
I just posted a Facebook link. There's a press conference going to start here shortly. Facebook, it's called Not TV. Just scroll up a little bit in the messages there. I posted a link if anybody cares to watch it.
Thank you.
Thank you, Vanessa. I reached out to him via private chat. I did contact the mods in here. If he can contact me in a private chat, that would be great.
Thank you so much. Whose press conference is it exactly, just so I know?
Yeah, you're on down a road there, buddy. I don't know. Well, I'm going to put markings on it, say, not racist. I'm required to by law. He didn't say robe. He just said a mask, like a hood or something,
Ice baths and sauna definitely are 2 best friends.
Just says truckers versus Trudeau on Not TV site. So I don't know. Something to do with the truckers.
It looks like Ottawa to me just from the meeting room, but it could be anywhere. I think something they're saying Manitoba, but that doesn't make any sense.
The guy just said that this was a press conference for the Truckers Freedom Convoy to communicate, so they'll be coming on in a moment.
Convoy South 401-416, Vanessa here. I will reach him out by private message and get him to contact you. Thanks.
Yeah, but how can a Native American be in the Ku Klux Klan? Because that's all for white racist some bitches. Excuse my French, but yeah, nah, I'm part Native American. I don't lean more. I don't lean towards the white side of my family.
The troll in me is wanting to play along with that one when I hear it. Yeah, but it'd be really bad too.
You sure?
Okie dokie, Miss Sarah.
Well. I can't even identify what kind of transport. I don't know. Well, there's a transport in the ditch, and I can't tell. Well, it looks like a dry van, I guess. He's gonna have headaches. We all got a sense of humor in here, and we're all fun-loving guys and girls and funny people. Some more than others. You know, I could always go find me a Halloween shop and get me a cool-looking. I can't say old man because I am an old man. Maybe get a young face or something. Yeah, like we were talking about earlier there, how the masks were mandated and stuff, and Nufi was saying, back a couple of years ago, you couldn't walk into an establishment with a mask on because they probably thought they were getting robbed. But nowadays, it's the norm. So whatever kind of mask you want to wear, yeah, it's a mask, I guess.
What kind of masks did you guys used to wear back in the day during flu season? What worked best then?
I never did wear a mask. And I barely ever got the flu. The last time I got the flu is right after I got that flipping flu shot. And what happened? Oh man, I got sicker than a dog.
It's funny, every now and then all you got to do is make one little comment about something KKK or something Nazi, and the trolls just can't help but speak up and be like, "Oh, do you support that? Oh my God!" It's such an easy tactic, and it works almost every time.
Yeah, you draw them out, delete. Oh yeah, it's like here, I've talked to people that are diehard Democrats, and I asked them, "You know who started the Democratic Party?" No, I said Ku Klux Klan. No, they started the Republican. No, you better go back in history and read. Ku Klux Klan, majority of them are all Democrats, not one Republican.
There's a guy I follow online who runs some certain chat rooms, and every now and then he'll just say the words, "Adolf did nothing wrong," and just wait. And then he has about 40 people he can block instantly, and it's fantastic.
Yeah, that's funny. Hey, that's what happened to Whoopi Goldberg. She got canceled from The View because she come off and said the Holocaust was not racist. I'm sitting there, okay, let's see here. We're going to kill off a whole bunch of people that we don't like. That's not racist? Okay.
Sorry guys, I was away for a little bit just doing outside trailer chores. Lots of chores to do when you live in an RV trailer.
Yeah, about the funds. Anytime that there's a withdrawal and anytime that GoFundMe really wants to, they can do what's called a request for, I'm trying to remember the exact word, but anyways, while they're requesting the receipts and while they're going through that, they cannot accept any more new donations because they are trying to vet the ones that are currently there. So every time the review occurs, that's what happens. You'll see the donate button will disappear, and when it's resolved, it goes back up online again.
Oh, it's too bad I'm banned on Facebook. I want to comment so bad.
You need a new Facebook account, buddy.
Yeah, but when they ban 3 of them in a row, it's just like, I give up.
Gosh, well, stop stirring the pot, would ya?
Dass ich nicht in diesen Jahren für dich ein...
Go to Gab. Don't worry about
Hell, I'm banned all the time from Facebook.
Did I hear Logan right? That him and his better half are living out of a fifth wheel or a travel trailer?
Yeah, you are correct. We live in a 4-season, 33-foot travel trailer.
Well, what's really awful is my original account from 2005, back when it was only colleges allowed in, got banned last year permanently. And I'm like, really? And the reasons why was like, I called someone a bitch. And it's like, come on, that's not a good reason.
Hey, you can't beat that. I get retired. When I decide to retire and the wife decides she wants to retire, that's what we're going to do is move into our fifth wheel. Pretty much travel around what my dad's doing right now. He was doing work camping, going around to campsites and working for his lot and all that. So, you can't beat it.
Yeah, that sounds like they use that as an excuse to ban you for something else.
Hasta de la vida, baby.
I'm trying to head up to Ottawa this weekend, but my parents won't let me, so keep fighting the fight for me, guys.
Go to Toronto, Queen's Park, Saturday.
Yeah, I put a picture of our home in the chat.
What do you make, Krista go shovel the yard? Wow, good job, Krista.
If I had a car, could possibly get a ride, I'd love to come.
I was going to say, there's probably a local protest. I know here in the Detroit area, the closest one is up the Blue Water Bridge, from what I heard. Don't know if it's still going on. Unfortunately, I can't get the U.S., what do you call this app, Zello, to allow me in to ask them.
Yeah, she's just so hot, she melted the snow.
That's worth a meal.
Sad part is she's on with a client and has no idea what's being said.
I'm wondering if it would be possible to, like, catch a ride with someone.
You might even be able to find shuttles online somewhere where people are talking about the convoy to Toronto.
You find any of that music by any chance?
Yeah, looking right now, just waiting for an opportunity.
Does it matter if you're vaccinated or not to get on the road? Because I'm not, and I don't want to, like, hurt anyone.
Absolutely not. This is all about freedom. If you want to be vaxxed, be vaxxed. If you don't want to, you're not. If you want to mask, mask. If you don't want to mask, don't mask. That's the whole point of this.
He might be referring to that thing where you got to be vaxxed to go between regions. I think technically, if you're in Ontario, you're not going between regions, so you're fine.
And even still, your Charter of Rights says that you have mobility rights to move anywhere around in Ontario, or Canada, I apologize. So there's that too.
Yeah, the thing is, I got that Johnson & Johnson when it came out, and I thought I was going to have to amputate. Like, it was bad.
All right, guys, they're getting ready to talk.
In diesen Jahren für dich eingesetzt. Ein!
Actually, for anyone curious, I actually found an article today on Facebook about potentially removing vaccines. So if anyone's curious about that, just let me know.
I do find it a little odd that this vaccine has gone for so long, considering it's essentially a modified, well, not a modified flu vaccine, I was about to say it wrong, similar to a flu vaccine where the different variants might not be able to be covered by it. Why isn't there a new vaccine yet?
There you go. There's my fifth wheel.
Well, in the words of Greg Arcade, you can fucking come and get it.
I also just want to touch on that too. Sorry, brain fart. Continue.
It's not a vaccine, it's genetic therapy, and it doesn't work. They're actually working on an Omicron-specific vaccine as we speak.
Just more poison.
Like,
Anybody that's been on the channel for days knows, though, that Fredo's our favorite.
I meant to block the one doing the Hitler speech. My bad. Sorry, Frito. I meant to block the Hitler speech guy.
Hey Les, I was just wondering, are you on Grinder?
Yeah, I matched with Les on Grinder.
Les, why are you kicking?
To sap and impurify.
Freedom Mechanic here. I just got a message about people being sent to another channel or something for me. Was that this channel or was that 302 Coventry's channel?
Hey, man, it's a free app, Les. We can go to.
Hey there, everyone. I just want to say I'm really proud of you for what you're doing. I lost my job because I wouldn't get the vaccine. And I really think you guys are out here doing the Lord's work. And I just really appreciate everything you're doing.
Does Fredo have the worst luck on here or what? He's always getting ripped and blocked.
I watch out for Frito. I got him.
Unless you still haven't found me, come to the Ram Ram.
Yeah, Freedom Mechanic here. I just got a message about something about mechanic repairs and people being sent to another channel. Was that done on this channel?
Frito truck stop is a hashtag that's trending.
What's wrong with Frito?
Frito's going to wind up starting his own channel. It's going to be the biggest channel Sal's ever seen. Just watch.
Hey, Freedom Mechanic, it's Mama Cass. I have not heard any requests for mechanics, or I would have sent them to you.
No, I'm gonna stay on this channel. I mean, this is one of the bigger channels for the Freedom Convoy. I don't know why I keep getting banned, you know. It's like the third time I'm
That was an accident.
Oh, crap, sorry. Go ahead, Coach Boo.
Ob du glaubst, dass ich fleißig gewesen
That's Coochie Poo, not Coach Poo, or is it Coochie Poo? I speak for all of us, I think, when I say it's good to have Kitty back on this channel. It's been a while since she's been here.
No, somebody said about sending them to add me on Zulu and this and that when they come out, and I just wanted to discuss with that person because those orders will not fly. I'm not commonly on this. When I have the availability, I'm having problems hearing with my Bluetooth, and when I'm down fixing a truck on the line, the horns are too loud. I miss a lot. That's why I've given all the mods a number for me, because then I get the vibrations in my pocket when the phone's ringing.
precious bodily fluid.
Okay, I just got to say it now that I've heard the name. It was you, Fredo.
Have you guys ever done CrossFit? Because you can surely cross fuck off.
Still haven't found me, Les. At the Ram Ranch.
That's original, man. Why don't you come up with your own material for once? Just surprise us, man. Come up with something.
Watching House of Gucci there this morning. Pretty good movie, man. Lady Gaga's pretty good in it. Adam Driver's a good actor. There's something about him. I think his wife said he was ugly beautiful or something. But he's pretty good, I must say. Not a bad movie. I want to go to St. Moritz.
I just want to come back in and say I really appreciate everything y'all are doing down there at the Coots Border. And to the moderators, you guys are doing an amazing.
Wow.
Well, God bless Canada and all of the patriot truck drivers out there that are supporting the freedom movement.
Pitter patter, let's get at her, boys.
Amen to that.
Live Freedom Convoy on YouTube. He's running live in Ottawa right now.
Pitter patter.
We get some freedom honks for everyone, because our truckers are amazing. So keep going and keep trucking and keep fighting for our freedom.
I need that bumper on the back of my vehicle that says, horn broken, watch for finger.
I can no longer sit back and allow.
Could I get some prayers for my good friend Colton? He's been really having a hard time with these mandates.
Prayers up for Colton, I believe you said his name was. I hope he's doing alright. Just let him know that the boys are down in Ottawa. We all are in this together, you know. This freedom convoy is considered a revolution now.
It's gonna be a revolution.
Also, some prayers for my friend Noelle. She's been working like 14, 16-hour days, dispatching and helping truckers here over the last number of days.
Hey, Les, you pervert. I'm still here. I think there's a problem.
Prayers for Colton.
Praying for Colton. God bless.
Prayers for Colton and Noel. I'm sending you some virtual red wine right now.
I was thinking maybe everybody could talk about their favorite moments of the protest so far. Your favorite thing you've done if you're in Ottawa, or just some stories about your highlights.
I like the hockey game. I think that was pretty cool.
I haven't been, but I've seen some of the signs there, and they're honestly brilliant. Like, you guys rock.
Communist infiltration, communist indoctrination, communist...
You will not replace us! Don't be indoctrinated by communism. Okay, there's a picture. There's one of the favorite parts of the convoy. People are always lined up on the side of the road to watch the convoy. Well, that guy was lined up on the side of the road driving that. And so I decided to take a picture with him there. That was one of the more interesting people that were watching the convoy go by.
Hey, VA6, where'd you get that hat? If you could let us know where you got that hat, the one that says Convoy to Ottawa on your head, let us know. I want to get one.
Copy that. Yeah, I do. Okay, I'll put the information in the about here of this channel. Okay, but not right now. I'm driving. But when I stop, I'll put that in there. If you want hats and that. The guy that made that hat, he put up a little website up, so you can get that there.
Yeah, don't do it when you're driving, you know. Make sure you're doing it when you're safe. I don't want, anything to happen.
Yeah, copy that. But yeah, I'm wearing that hat right now. Convoy to Ottawa 2022. That's the souvenir.
Glory to China, death to American dogs. Fuck you.
There's so much swearing going on. Can we get some more prayers going?
Dear Lord, please bless all the truckers that are sucking cock at Ram Ranch!
I don't really feel the need to wonder why everybody is being so vulgar in this chat. I'm just a little bit confused as to why. I just think it's super immature to come in here and act like that, and I would really appreciate it if people stop, because this is a real movement.
These people aren't going to stop. They're meant to do this.
I think that guy's a troll. Like I said, I think they're talking to themselves here.
Come on, truckers. Yep, there goes a bison transport by me.
Hey, a young Patriot 2269, I actually think right now is a little bit more calm. I've seen times when there's just 10 times more trolls, and I feel bad for the moderators. Too much work to keep banning all of them every day.
That's because Mommy's making grilled cheese and mushroom soup.
Let's go, truckers. Let's go.
Yeah, we know what that means. Ban that girl.
Hey, I got an idea, a really positive one sitting back here. Why don't we all ask each other what our dream was that came to our minds and our hearts when this all began? Everybody speak your dream that you want to come true through all this. Something really positive.
I want to be able to hug people.
Amen.
My dream was I was hoping there would be a bunch of dumbasses on Zello that we could fuck with.
My dream was that Trudeau would be removed from power for being such a lefty liberal, Antifa-loving liberal. We'd like to see Trudeau gone, because he's actually the biggest problem that Canada has right now.
Hear, hear.
One of my dreams, personally, setting aside the children, which is, in fact, my biggest dream, but the dream personally would be that the healthcare system would change and I could get treatment for Lyme disease and they would start treating things instead of hiding everything and blocking treatments.
Yeah, I was going to say for my son to get the right health care for his kidneys.
And Joe and Jamie, I so am going to pray for both of you and your children. God bless you.
And that cadence he has, it's all a psyop.
Hey, VA6, personally, I wouldn't even call Trudeau a liberal. First, I'd call him Trudon't because he don't do anything, and also I'd call him a communist. I think he's too far left to even be called a liberal at this point, after 2 years of this pandemic.
Yep, it's called Neuro Linguistic Programming, NLP. Google it.
Thank you for the laughter, Ripfreel.
For Trudeau's resignation, that would be a dream come true.
Oh man.
Well, I mean, O'Toole resigned, so.
Triggering terms. And you'll see he repeats them over and over again in a very hypnotic way. So he rehearses these speeches very carefully with NLP coaches. That is very clear. And you know who else really used that to powerful effect? Trump. Trump also used it. Uses it.
Yeah, I also dreamt that Jagmeet Singh was doing TikToks all day.
There was a time where we didn't need to wear masks, when everything was good for a while, and honestly, smiling at people was amazing. Like, it felt so good.
Freedom Mechanic, I sent you a friend request too, if you can accept mine too.
I know what you're talking about. Every time I smile at somebody and they smile back to me, I get tears in my eyes. I'm actually moved. God bless you, dear.
They all do. It's just crazy how thoroughly connected these big government officials are.
That was the highlight of Ottawa, seeing people smile. When's the last time you seen somebody smile in public?
What about Biden, though? Did he miss the lesson? That guy can barely finish a sentence. What's that one called?
Dream is to go to a hockey game again and stand up and sing the anthem with everyone. I can't wait for that. I just love singing the anthem with everyone.
Drugs. It's called a neural aneurysm that was looked at a long time ago and apparently is starting to break down.
Just watching the videos of everybody downtown and in every other city too, like the energy. I was missing out. I wasn't there, but you could feel it just through the video, you know.
Freedom Mechanic, I have received no requests.
Yeah, you'd think he's been a football player for 50 years.
Oh, come on, man. Oh, come on, man. That's what he knows how to say.
Hey, on the topic of O'Toole, I was wondering, what do you guys think about his resignation? You know, did you guys like him? I don't know. Personally, I didn't like him too much, but...
Here's the deal.
No, but he did have like a blood vessel in his brain or something that did something wrong, and they went in to fix it. That's why if you look along his hairline, he's got some weird skin stuff going on.
Oh.
Oh, sorry for the boot. Yeah, I don't think Trudeau resigned, or I don't think O'Toole resigned. He didn't resign, but he got booted.
They did an interview with him and they said that his stroke or aneurysm was after turning him into like a child molester or something, and he wouldn't be able to go into public, but he overcame it, they said.
Yes, that's right. He got booted. And like I said, let's stay on some positive notes here. I want to hear more about everybody's dreams.
Seriously? Is this true?
My dreams are that my children aren't going to live in fear going to school every day, that they're going to be forced to be homeschooled because they choose not to be vaccinated. Again, it should be a choice, not a mandate. I also dream that someday soon we can go maskless and we could see everybody's smiling face again, because it was great this summer when that was possible.
No, it's an obvious joke. Just roll with the jokes.
Person, woman, man, camera, TV. Oh wait, wrong guy, sorry.
When it comes to Biden, anything's believable.
I have a dream. I have a dream of Les taking a whack at my balls. Hey, Les.
Actually, what they said was he was not able to integrate with society anymore. He said, but he overcame it. That is true. He did have a tendency towards young kids, and they overcame it. I seen it in an interview.
Amen to you, Tannabella. You made my heart just jump for joy when you said that. The smile is the nicest thing that we can receive from anybody else in the world, Canadian, American.
I'd love to see people that are sick be able to get into the healthcare system and stop having delays because of COVID.
I will say it is a little strange that if you look at the history of Joe Biden, way back in the 80s, it wasn't young kids, it was like women that were 20 years younger than him, and now it seems to be young kids. So there might be some truth to that, even if it is obviously just a joke.
I pray for the government and the WHO to share the much needed information that everybody needs to know right now to keep themselves healthy and very able to live on healthily with the proper medication and stuff from home, not the hospital.
I'm liking the new conservative leader.
I really hope we can all stay connected after this because you guys really did become a family, and I just want to thank all of you guys. It means a lot.
God bless you, Jamie.
Red Pilling the Masses has live footage of the Coots border, and Pat King is live with Trudeau's half-brother again.
I want my brother Riley to be able to compete in the Junior A hockey championships and finally bring one home.
Chicken.
Honk honk.
Oh, God bless you, sweetie. I hope Riley gets to do that too.
We appreciate you, buddy.
Suck some cock at the Ram Ranch.
My friend, Mr. Michaud, is on his way to go support the truckers right now. Let's give him a round of applause, and to all the other truckers, you guys rock.
Are there any trucks downtown Toronto right now?
Hey, yay!
Dass ich gearbeitet habe, dass ich nicht in diesen Jahren für dich eingesetzt.
Hey, Polly, did you join that group chat that we sent you?
Not today.
Hey, where's Brittany?
Yeah, I'm not sure if there's any downtown right now. I'm in just east of Toronto, but I know Saturday morning everyone's meeting up at 10, heading out at 11, and going down to Queen's Park for 12.
You see that, you guys? We're being so positive and so loving right now that it's, upsetting others. So keep it going. Where's some more dreams? Come on, you guys. I know you're listening. I want to hear what you're dreaming.
Maybe when all this is over, we can all meet up at the Ram Ranch.
Awesome.
I think I want to stay away from there.
Yes, well, dreams. Let's hear dreams.
What, you don't like a little sausage?
I want to be able to take my family to restaurants and be able to sit and enjoy the company of all the servers and everybody again. Be able to support everyone that's struggling so much right now because of these stupid mandates.
Yes, remember the smiles we used to see on each other's faces at the restaurants? That was so beautiful.
Are they planning on staying at Queen's Park indefinitely as well?
What about all the restaurants downtown you guys are fucking up?
Can anyone confirm the contingency plan was to turn the boats into... Huh?
I'm sure there'll be some that are going to stay down there for sure.
Yeah, what restaurants? The restaurants are all closed. COVID closed all the restaurants. It's not the truckers that have anything to do with the restaurants being closed. They were closed before they got there.
This whole thing kind of came to fruition a couple days ago, so it's kind of ran by a car meet, and then just a bunch of us joined up. So apparently there'll be a lot of truckers and just lots of people to support that can't make it to Ottawa, which is great to hear.
Welcome to the Cum Zone.
We just had a salon open up here in New Brunswick against the mandates, and thankfully I get to take my daughter to get her hair cut.
Awesome, because Doug Ford really needs to start sweating.
Yeah, I know there's always people at his house standing out front, and also that Christine Elliott, the health minister, or whatever they pay her to do.
I would like to be able to go to a concert with my mom, or be able to go to karaoke for fun with my friends, to be able to see people smile, to be able to go down to Arizona for a week. Honestly, I just love to be able to be happy again, because right now a lot of people aren't, and I would love to be able to see a lot of more people happy, and people that can't get into hospitals for operations, I'd love to see those people being able to do that.
He runs Doug Ford.
Am I insane to be looking at going and buying a CB this afternoon to install tomorrow morning? Because I just lost all my internet connections, except for I had 4 bars of service coming through Peterborough about 20 minutes ago. It was very strange.
I've been waiting on a procedure for 2 years. I can't go in because I wouldn't do the PCR. I've never tested, and I don't plan on it.
No, you sound absolutely normal with that comment.
I'm hoping 2 things. One, for my dad to be able to get his knee replacements done. Keeps getting bumped because the hospitals are busy. And the other one is I hope that we all remember some of the discussions we've had around, choice and bodies, and can be more respectful of women's choices about their bodies going forward as well.
I heard Rogers shut down their live streaming in Ottawa.
Sorry, did you say Rogers turned something off?
10-4.
Fresh balls. Elegant ejaculation.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Rogers turned off their live streaming in Ottawa area.
Remember 2 years ago when the truckers were deemed essential by the government? Remember when the healthcare workers were deemed essential? We were celebrating all these people that were keeping us going. Look at us now. So many people are losing their jobs. So many people are suffering mental health due to these stupid mandates. It needs to change today, now, forever.
As in Rogers, the cable and the telecommunication company.
Guys, it seems like we hear about these emergencies, and I don't know where the stories start. And guys get the keys, vehicle keyed and stuff like that. If anybody is talking to these people, just say stop. Give me your phone number, name, and where you are. Like the first bit of information is, now we're trying to find these people, and just adds to the confusion.
Yes, Rogers Wireless.
I work for them. I didn't know that. Okay.
Could be a rumor. I'm a Rogers user myself. I'm here in the States right now, but yeah, that's what I heard.
You cannot imagine it.
I'll try to find out. I don't know if I can, but I'll do my best. All right, thanks.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I hope you're holding the line out there, but if you could take a moment and look at all the local charities, maybe donate a little over at the Ram Ranch, that'd be mighty.
For the record, I'm with Bell.
Yeah, guys, I just phoned the Parliament building. The Human Resources lady is in the office, and she can hear the horns loud and clear.
Pat King robbed a sperm bank and swallowed the evidence.
Freedom Mechanic to Convoy South. Freedom Mechanic to Convoy South. Is there a moderator who can PM me, please?
what I was gonna say was these mandates really got to go. My 9-year-old son, I've been fighting for in court, and I had visitation, and they took the visitation away from me because of the mandates, and I haven't seen him since. So that's been hard on me. So hopefully the mandates can go bye-bye.
Okay, 10-4.
That's so awesome.
My dick is in love. Zigarre, meine Dame, dass ich nicht in diesen...
Absolutely, Jamie. And you know what, everybody? Let's all say a little prayer for Jamie and his son, and hopefully things can go right for him and his family can be happy, hug, and smile together.
Me to court to get the vaccine, and also for my daughter to use a different pronoun that I don't believe in.
Oh yeah, let's all pray to Sky Daddy up!
I just heard that 70 tractors were going to the Sarnia border. Any confirmation?
Welcome to the cum zone.
I just saw that on Facebook about an hour ago. I don't know if it's the same thing we're talking about, but I did see a bunch of tractors, a picture of it actually.
You're quick.
I hope they took visitation away from you. You don't deserve your kids, anti-vax idiots.
Oh, that was a good question. This morning on the way in to work, I come from Tilsonburg area going up the 401, and I saw a huge amount of trucks. I couldn't understand why there were so many trucks on the road going towards Sarnia. Is there something going on there? I mean, tons. I had time to pull out my phone.
Meine Dame, dass ich nicht in diesen...
They're getting quicker.
Oh my God, you mods are awesome.
Hey guys, I'm just headed up the 138 here to Ottawa. Just wondering what exit is the best.
Farmers grow it, truckers truck it.
Yeah, and if you don't deliver, we don't eat.
Check your GPS. Check Google.
I love that the farmers are standing behind the truckers. You know, farmers feed cities. I think we don't give them enough credit for all the amazing things that have to go through. And yeah, remember guys, you have a local farmer for sure. So try to see if you can find them.
Sorry, I got cut off. It was the Ram Ranch I'm looking for.
I knew it. I knew it.
It was a mistake.
Freedom Mechanic tried RD Trucking or Twisted Duck, I think it is. They're the two moderators on the channel.
Hi. Jamie, what the heck even is the Ram Ranch? What is that? Where did that come from?
I don't know.
I don't know, but I might search it up just to look. Hopefully it's not.
That's where guys that drive Ram trucks hang out, I guess.
Hey, I drive a Ram.
Sorry, that's Tomanji.
It's a song on Google. It's worth the Google. Ram Ranch.
You drive a Ram and a Beamer, Jamie? Damn.
Pressing.
That's where Trudeau's hiding at the Ram Ranch.
It's obviously where this guy was conceived.
Yeah, I have a Beamer and a Dodge Ram, but Rams do suck.
I had a Ram van once, and that thing was a piece of garbage. It would stall out on the highway, and you'd be like going down the hill, stall out, no brakes, no steering, you know, just like out of the blue, crazy.
Yeah, my truck needs a lot of work. I just paid 13 grand for it, and I got ripped.
Those Rams are good as long as they don't get wet.
Can you not drink by your trucks?
Hey, I drive a Ram. Nothing wrong with the Ram.
Just the Rams, you know, they rust really easy.
Hey, Tex, was that a question?
You should sell it back to the Ram Ranch.
That's actually a really good idea.
We should also try to get salt band off the roads because my Ram is just rusted out, you know, and the engine's good, and transmission's good, but man, that salt is killer.
Yeah, but that's why the old, 69 Chargers and Challengers, they're so valuable, because most of those old Dodges all rusted out. Very few of them survived. Yeah?
Double-jointed pussy. Fred.
I have a Ram and Les took a whack at my balls in it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, hey, let me grab a baseball bat.
What if they seem to like you a lot? You better go down to the ranch it.
Man, these trolls are something else.
Antifa likes me.
Guys, I was hearing on another chat that the GTA meetup is canceled this weekend.
They like me too because they keep using my picture.
Yeah, I feel that. Like, they always grab my picture too, and they post it everywhere I know.
Well, it's been my dream that a company would come up with a big enough plunger to unclog the Liberal pipe there and get Trudeau down there.
The new Rams are nice looking, though.
I hear ya.
Yeah, they are.
Because Trudeau is the turd that won't flush.
Sorry, I got cut off there. Is the GTA thing happening?
Yeah, but if you want a Ford now, you got to buy the E150, the electric one.
I think I might put a Ram Ranch sticker on my vehicles.
Yes, nothing's been canceled, my friend.
Please do. Oh my gosh.
Hey, Corey, that's a troll.
Are we headed to the Ram Ranch, though?
Notice the troll always uses the word big in front of something.
Yeah, it's always big or truck or, yeah, it's pretty easy to know.
Somebody write that big word down. Thermont Chateau for fuel. You, dear, I know you do the best you try, dear. You do a good job, Miss T. Exactement, mon cher.
Hey, don't give any businesses that use that mandate vaccines for its employees, don't give them any business. We will remember all these companies and we will not back down.
This is Leroy Sinclair down at the Hooters. We're looking for Ram Ranch.
Yellow, black, boot.
So much love for Ram, but what about the Honda Civic?
Honda.
Double.
Honda Civics would never make it to the Ram Ranch.
No, but my BMW might.
Das ist anständig, meine.
The Honda got blown off the road.
I want one of those Elon Musk trucks, but I can't afford one.
You cannot imagine how difficult it is to hold a half-gallon of mood.
Sorry if I key on anybody. As soon as I hear the trolls, I'm hitting the button.
You know, I can't trust them Elon Musk trucks because the electric stuff, like, you know how volatile those batteries are? They burn up in 2 seconds, you know, very flammable. What about when you're stuck on the side of the highway? Those batteries run out in an hour, you'd be dead as a doornail.
Gas and diesel all day long.
Plus, with one of those Teslas, they can just kill the engine whenever they want.
Peace, love, and diesel.
Peace, love, and diesel, my friends. I feel like we're a great big fam now.
Hey, you know what I heard about those Tesla cars? They have the drive feature. If you miss payments on it, it'll literally drive itself right back to the lot.
Hey, does Trudeau have a daughter?
Peace, love, and suck my cock, bitches!
Hey, I heard that about the Tesla. Hey, anybody down on Wellington or whatever, can you guys talk about, I know the media said the fumes are really bad or whatever from the diesel. How are you guys finding it?
Yeah.
Hey guys, just a quick message here. Anyone in the Toronto and GTA area, if they want to come over to our group, GTA Convoy to Ottawa, we've been there since day one. Yeah, GTA Convoy to Ottawa. I'll put a link in the chat, and we're having a convoy downtown Toronto this Saturday, so there's a lot of information there. So if anyone's in the Toronto and surrounding areas, come check our chat out. GTA Convoy to Ottawa. Everything's managed really well. Not a lot of trolls. Everything's good.
Come to the GTA, you fucking idiot.
Roger. Yeah, do the same thing over in the GTA one there. Like, give us a little bit of advertisement over to this group here, too.
Absolutely, brother. I know I was a big help when the group had over 5,000 and you guys were crashing. That's kind of why we created the group and got everyone over there. But for sure, the problem you guys are having, I don't know if you guys have been screening your mods good or not, but we get a lot of people on our group saying we got blocked for no reason. So you guys got to really watch who the mods are, and if you get any trolls that sneak in there, a lot of people are getting blocked that probably shouldn't be.
Oh, yeah. Well, in this group here, you have to have a picture, a photo. So, you know, people come in here and say a couple of words without a proper picture, and they get blocked right away. So that's half the problem.
Had your kids, had your wife.
Just like that guy, I'll get blocked.
Try coming to the GTA, you fat fucks. Will
Just imagine if all of the vehicles were electric, we wouldn't be able to do this. So I know someone had said something about the Elon Musk truck, but if all the vehicles were electric, you know, how do people, if there's a storm, you're stuck and you need heat, that battery's gonna, you know, not work out too well in a couple hours.
Pat King robbed a sperm bank and swallowed the evidence.
Yeah, as we cross Canada on the Trans-Canada Highway, I have not seen one electric vehicle, not even one. And in the interior of Ontario there, in the mountains, there was one supercharged station that we that we saw at a gas station, and there was snow on the ground from overnight, and I could see that there was not even one Tesla or anything that had attempted to supercharge at that location. So nobody's driving those kind of things across Canada. You'd die. You'd be on the side of the road dead right now if you were driving an electric vehicle. That's just not practical in Canada yet. You know, yet. You need charging stations, and there is not around.
How are you supposed to go, like, down a dirt road for miles and go camping in one of those things? and spend a couple of days out in the bush without a charger. You can't.
No, you have to bring a Honda gas generator with you, and people actually do that. They bring it with them just as a backup.
In fairness, if you Google the Tesla supercharge network now, it's straight across the Trans-Canada, and they're spaced out properly so that you would have a charge. But I agree, in the wintertime, it's pretty impractical. We drove across from Edmonton to Toronto this past summer. We saw lots of Teslas on the road in the summertime, but I agree, in the winter, it's not ideal.
Ob du glaubst, dass ich fleißig gewesen bin,
Like I say, we've not seen one Tesla, and at that supercharger, there was not even evidence that anyone had used it, like overnight, because of the snow built up on the end when we were there in the morning. So, yeah, I don't know, but I think they get about 30% reduced range in the winter, maybe even more. Like what is it right now? Minus 24 right now on the highway. With the wind chill and everything else. Yeah, you're probably going to get half of what your charge is in a Tesla in this kind of weather. It's not practical, unfortunately. I would actually own an electric car. I could own an electric car, but why the hell? Where I live in Edmonton, every direction I go, there's no superchargers, so why bother?
fresh balls, elegant.
Can a mod message me, please? I have a suggestion.
No one asked. L plus ratio, bozo.
You stopped toe curling in the hot tub because you heard sperm stay alive.
The other thing that I find interesting too is, are these charging stations being powered by like solar? Because I don't know. I don't want to start a whole debate about electric, but I just kind of find it ironic that they're probably not powered by solar.
They are 100% not powered by solar. They're connected to the power grid.
Much of our power grid is still coal-fired.
My balls are coal-fired if Les wants to take a whack at them.
Double-jointed pussy.
Wow, double jointed.
I know, I'm Googling it.
Even I'm impressed with that one.
They just don't quit.
Thing the mainstream media hasn't really covered is just the god-awful fucking smell. I haven't showered in a week.
I mean, you got to give it to them. I mean, if there's one thing everybody has in common right now between Ottawa and the Trolls, it's persistence.
Copy that. Remember to put an avatar in your picture, in your screen for yourself. Otherwise you get blocked out of here if you just have a T or an S or a V or whatever. Put a picture in there or you get blocked.
Could we get clarification? Should the Trolls be putting profile?
Fuck my asshole.
I think a huge part of this movement is that we are, after being stuck in our homes for 2 years, we are all coming together, and what we've accomplished is a sense of unity, a sense of loyalty to not just our country, but to our ethics and our values, and to say that we're going to have each other's backs. And I think that's really, really important. We're sending out more and more love. We're doing this with love and peace, and none of this rhetoric about hate or fascism or any of that bullshit.
Hey, just a reminder, please refrain from swearing. We do have kids listening.
Not to mention, this is a really good movement to start appreciating the rights that we eventually will have. We'll have more rights to our own bodies and equality for each race, and this is just the beginning. This is just the beginning.
Do you plan on bringing that in?
gehst du jetzt.
What if Justin Trudeau? Big Bubba wants to know.
Is there a way? I don't know how to share this link to my friends and fam.
Yeah, I bet the troll that probably like bought some share in Moderna, and it was at $500, and now it's sitting at 160. So they're probably losing a lot of money.
Hey Tide, I just posted the link in the text chat. If you go up there and just copy, you can just send it to whoever.
Thank you.
Also, if you click the chat bubble and you go down at the bottom of the screen on the left, it shows the profile, and there is a little icon on the left bottom corner of the profile picture that will allow you to share.
God bless. All right, so what's everyone's intentions for today? Should be an awesome day.
Every day is awesome when you're fighting for freedom.
True. Let's share some love.
When I was telling somebody about this channel, I said, you know, I feel like I'm a part of this, and I'm so far away. I'm down here in Virginia in the United States, and I just feel like, you know, like I was on the road with the guys that were heading up to the Boston Tea Party. You know, let's meet at the tavern and gather. I just feel like, you know, like I'm a part of it, man, and it's just so awesome. Keep up the good work.
Hey, I'm gonna copy that there, Virginia. This is Animal from Tri-Cities, Washington. We're all part of this movement.
Only come inside.
We're all in this together.
Calculation. First the kit.
I share that sentiment, and I want to say thank you for giving us a way to be included.
Thank you for being a part.
And I'm gonna try to find the video, but there was a video of you know, the convoys and everything, and they were using the Led Zeppelin Immigrant Song. And man, if you can watch that video and not be moved, there is something wrong with you.
That's my favorite one. The land of the ice and snow. I love that part. I love that video.
Okay, now I gotta go watch it.
I'm a musician. I play in a rock and roll band down here in Virginia, and that's one of the songs that we play. And I can't wait till the next time I play it, because I know I will be emotionally moved in a different way.
If you can, record it and share it. I would love to watch.
I will do that. We got a show coming up here in March for St. Patrick's Day, so I'll try to get that on video.
The guy who was asking for food, I can provide some. I'm near North Bay.
You rock.
Hey guys, we're heading up to Toronto from Ottawa tomorrow. Is there any Ram Ranch locations there?
What the heck is Ram Ranch?
It's where all the trolls hang out.
There's actually 18 gay.
Okay, I set them up for that, but I don't know where they come up with this stuff.
Just Google it.
There's a song too you should check out.
I'm kind of scared to Google it.
Für dich eingesetzt habe!
Nazis. Fuck you, Nazis.
I found the video with the Led Zepp song. I'll see if I can copy it here, okay? It might take a few minutes. If anybody does it before me, go for it. But I just found it.
Yeah, I just Googled Ram Ranch. Anyone that's curious, don't worry about it. It's not that exciting.
Is there a moderator?
How do these trolls get back in? Like, you block them and then they come back like 30 seconds later. Like, how do they do this?
There's a bunch of them using different usernames and everything like that.
I just posted a link for the video with Led Zeppelin.
Thank you. I'm pretty sure all these people with the stars.
Dame, dass ich nicht in diesen Jahren für die Wenn ja,
You think they'd be laying around squinty-eyed? Yeah, that's funny. Where did that news come from? It seems to me that driver doesn't know what a strap is. He has a piece of that pickup truck hanging off the trailer. Somebody want to PM him and find out the issues? Absolutely, that's probably the best way. No news is good news about 88. It seems like they're going strong the last couple days, so seems like they got things figured out.
I think it's ironic that they're talking about Nazis, when they're the actual Nazis.
Hey mods, just wanted to say you're doing a great job, and glory to Stalin! Fuck you!
I heard there was a kids friendly.
They definitely try to be kids friendly. They do a really good job keeping the trolls out, but they still slip in from time to time.
Yeah, I just threw a picture up there that I found that I thought was super funny and kind of true, especially right now.
Definitely would like to see him go down with the rest, that's for sure.
Yeah, I've been confused from the start why the computer guy is now the health guy, but I guess nothing really makes sense from all this.
Talked to our local MPP yesterday, John Vantoff, for Temiskaming riding, and he claims he doesn't need the truckers to make his medical decisions. And I claimed to him, well, we didn't need a dairy farmer to run our region.
A dairy farmer?
Hey Les, it's Brittany. I seem to have lost my admin or moderator status. Could you make me an admin or moderator again? The app got wiped off my phone for a bit there, but I got it back and I got my account back. But I'm not an admin or mod. If you still want to add me on there, then I could keep an eye on what's going on here. Thank you. Hope you're doing well.
Dairy farmers.
The guy does have nice hair, though. I will give him that. He's got a nice head of hair.
Well, that's Trudeau.
I have food for you.
Yeah, back in 1918 when they banned the school head, then Bill Gates' grandfather was involved in that one.
Hi, guy. I wanted to be with you, but I cannot. But I support you from the Quebec. Let's go, guys and girl.
Thank you for your support. It means a lot.
Hey, Brad Walker. To kind of clarify everything, 302 Coventry is actually our main place for like donations and that sort of thing. And then from there, everything is dispersed out to all of the truckers across Ottawa that's in need. But currently, there's no one that we know of that's in need and not being taken care of.
The next person in our group that's at 302. Too bad we couldn't find out a couple of phone numbers for the people that are standing on the ground. We give them a call once in a while and say hi.
I bet you beer bottles could probably get some of their phone numbers for us.
Someone already answered your question. I offered food.
Hey, Big Bubba. I posted in chat a couple times information for truckers. I'm going to post it one more time if you look in there, please.
Have you do the numero de teléfono de Louis? Yeah, that was butchered, but do you have his phone number?
I have beer bottles phone number.
Beer bottles is not in need of emergency right now. No, I was just talking and trying to ask that lady there, did she get that guy's phone number with his oil problem?
I misunderstood. Sorry.
I cannot believe that people are actually drugging the food and giving it to truckers. That's insane.
Airline 77, you still here? Yeah, just for the record there, like I was saying a while ago, any emergencies, if you got the person you're talking to them, take their cell phone number. Don't fart around with the Zello thing because it can be a pain when it comes to emergency. So you could call him directly on his phone.
Dass ich gearbeitet habe, dass ich nicht.
What was that thing?
For some reason, I constantly hear Trudeau screaming there. Anyone know how to unblock?
Erilyn, I will mention this to the mechanic when I speak with him, if he doesn't already know this.
You would just click on the picture beside their face, or maybe beside their name, sorry, and click unblock if you blocked somebody by accident.
So go beside the picture and unblock.
Yeah, beside the name, if you click on the picture, so like where yours is, there's a T in the little bubble there. If you tap on that, it'll say block or unblock.
Erilyn, I will mention this to Erilyn, I will mention this to the mechanic when I speak with him, if he doesn't already know this.
I'm sorry, my baby won't nap.
If you haven't heard about Brian Peckford yet,
I figured you might have hit the button by accident. It sounded like a mama with a phone and a baby in her hands.
Now, there's lots of lawyers out there fighting for our rights. And in order for them to override the rights and freedoms, they got to prove that there's a health emergency, which they can't do.
Somebody just wanted to say hello. Go Truckers.
Interesting news just released by John Hopkins. They did a study that the lockdowns showed no decrease in mortality. I don't know how to flip to the other screen. I can read it direct here. Hang on one second here. I lost it. But you can look it up. Oh, we find no evidence that lockdown, school closures, border closures, and limiting gatherings have had any noticeable effect on COVID mortality. Lockdowns only reduced by 0.2%, John Hopkins study finds. Yeah, just came out.
10-4. Hopefully she got in touch then.
Yeah, and it causes suicides and everything else. It causes all kinds of problems. The masks do, they don't do nothing. Absolutely nothing but make people sick.
Laisse tranquille, mon cher, ma chère, mon cher.
People, you gotta trust the science.
And I just got pulled over, guys, for my flag blocking my plate. It dropped down a little bit, but he was a nice cop.
See, that's what we thought all along with the...
He knows where we are if he needs help.
I do trust the science.
Well, I'm glad he was nice. That was a close one.
Oh my gosh, really? You got stopped for that?
The science also tells me the truck fumes are...
Yeah, I drive a Toyota or a Tacoma pickup truck, and I have a Canadian flag like on my tailgate, and I guess it just slid down a bit and blocked my plate. But he was super nice, and I said, "Hey, I'm just supporting the truckers," and he's like, "No worries. You know, if you can just move it up, it's all good."
Sorry, the pictures are taking a minute and a half to load, so if you got blocked and then unblocked, it was done by accident.
I don't know how reliable my source is on this, but apparently they're going to set MTO up outside of Ottawa this weekend and declare as many trucks unfit as they can. That way they can legally tow them.
Well, all's well that ends well.
But he was wearing a mask, so a little sad.
My guesstimation is the police are with the truckers. They're pro-trucker, protest, pro-freedom. So, yeah, that'll be a fun one to see. I don't think the police are going to do anything.
But that's his choice. Hopefully.
There's always those few tyrants, though, that are going to want to do something.
Another group I'm really proud of also, you got to say the students. A lot of students are standing up and they're refusing to wear masks in school, and it's not just one or two, it's like an entire grade or an entire school. You got to give them some, applause, pat on the back, because they're young, they see what's going on, they're so fed up. And if anyone's going to listen to anybody, it's got to listen to the kids, what they're saying. They're the ones who are suffering so much also. So good for them.
I think they already would have started doing stuff, but I think they're going to be good. Just got to hold the line.
Yeah, the former police chief said that it would be suicide for the police to go in and try and do anything with the truckers. It'll be, carnage. The best thing to do is to have a political end to it. So right now it's between Trudeau and the truckers. And truckers have made their move, and now it's time, playing chess, for Trudeau to make his move. He needs to move his little pawn.
Replace us! You will not!
The tow truck drivers have already said they're.
Amen. It's really good to hear. I hadn't heard about that yet.
And there's Foothills Creamery truck there, 18-wheeler. Yep.
Young children who are able to stand up for themselves like that will grow up to resist all kinds of coercion. So that's an excellent sign.
And we all know Trudeau ain't going to come out of his hiding and do anything about it, because he already said multiple times he ain't caving to the convoy of the truckers that are sitting there waiting for him.
This small fringe minority.
Yeah, the small fringe minority. The couple thousands and thousands of trucks and the 2.3 million people that were there. Yeah, that small fringe minority. He ain't gonna come out of his closet. He's gonna keep hiding in Tofino, BC.
Hey all, I keep waiting for my sons to get the phone call to me that they got suspended, but so far so good. They refuse. My 15-year-old's a little harder to convince to do it, but he's got a mind of his own. And and sorry for Az about that cop, but thankfully he knows you're a good person.
Do any of you?
It's probably a big-ass closet that he's hiding into.
With his little soother.
That's wonderful news.
Well, I asked myself the question, if he's not going to come out, can the rest of the Congress or Parliament force him out, just like they did with O'Toole? Isn't that how democracy works?
And I think that's the other unintended benefit of this trucker convoy, is that fear is cracking, and I think people are far less likely to be compliant from here on out. People are finding their courage.
The Governor General is the only one that can remove Trudeau, but it's never been done in Canadian history.
Where's Butts? Anybody know?
Well, we are making history here.
So you're telling me the governor...
Yeah, Butts called out the truckers there too. He's just as bad as Trudeau.
Absolute crying shame that I've heard the Toronto Catholic School Board has mandated vaccines for September intake.
When I called into the Governor General's to lay my complaint, the wait time is at least 70 minutes. So the Governor General, I think, is getting an earful of what we really want.
Yeah, there are some odd things going on at the Vatican right now. Let's just see what happens.
Yeah, they kicked Joe Clark out back in the 70s. Remember, guys? They did a non-confidence vote, removed him from Prime Minister.
Yeah, thanks, Scaler. And once again, you're an amazing mama, and it's so amazing to hear that your kids are, fighting for freedom and not wearing the mask. So we need more kids like you got.
Unfortunately, back in the 70s is long before my time. I'm only 30. I'm a 90s baby. But I'll do some research.
Did you guys hear what Jag Meat has been saying? Like, oh my God.
No, let's hear what Jag Meat, M-E-A-T, had to say.
I think the key is we need to keep on educating our kids
Jag meatball.
Yeah. About the media is what I mean.
That guy is a lost cause.
His brother-in-law supports us.
Yeah, I have a friend on Facebook, and he always does videos, and he has some masks and stuff, and he always pits Jag Meat and Trudeau together as lovers. It's funnier than heck.
How do I get this account unblocked? I tried and tried over and over, and I still can't.
Are you trying to unblock somebody else or get yourself unblocked from a certain channel?
Probably
That's
all
funny.
sitting together drinking those juice box water bottle juice box things.
Yeah, they're all sitting together in Trudeau's closet because it's big enough, and they're all drinking their juice boxes together with their soothers.
Yeah, my buddy here, he keeps coming up as he's blocked. He's changed his name over and over. His kid was on there to say hi and all that stuff,
Or my
and
account
they blocked him
exploded.
for some
I had
unknown
like
reason.
139 friends, and then a week later.
That was awesome in the background.
On this channel here?
Yeah, that was my boyfriend, and he started talking, so I just let him keep going. He didn't even know I had the mic on.
Yeah, GTA Convoy to Ottawa.
Yeah, NDP, socialist, communist.
The only people that are being blocked it here, I'm afraid to say, are trolls.
Homophobia is so funny.
Mr. Speaker, we saw some really hateful and disturbing images coming out of the convoy in Ottawa this past weekend. We saw the Nazi flag being flown, the Confederate flag being flown, and instead of denouncing and making it clear that this type of hate has no place in Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely not a troll.
Good morning, everybody. What's the word on the street today?
Hey, trucker, what are you asking, bud?
Freedom.
Yeah, I understand what he's saying. Send me his name and I'll look it up. Sometimes there is people that mistakenly get blocked, not usually. We've got a great team here working, but we're always down to give someone a second chance. But I'll need his username to check the block list. And yeah, we can go about it that way.
Check your audio. Your audio is pretty crappy. Listen to yourself and maybe fix something.
The two flags. Like, come on.
Word of the day, freedom.
Today over at Ram Ranch. Ram Ranch.
Oh.
Put his name in the text chat if you want, or private message me. But if you just put it in the text chat, I'll be able to look it up and see what happened.
Yeah. Next, media will be reporting. We were listening to Zello, and those truckers are talking about Ram Ranch all day. Oh my God! And we saw a Nazi flag, and we saw a rebel flag. Oh my God!
And because he's changed his name, it needs to be the original name handle that would be in his like profile on here, so to speak, to find him.
When you just said Ram Ranch, I spit my drink everywhere. I'm in trouble. My girlfriend's coming, guys. Be right back.
I think we prefer the chicken ranch.
Hey, if you want to know one of these trolls who's...
Les, you crack me up, man. I heard you're going back to Edmonton. If so, I hope you have safe travels, buddy. It was really nice meeting you. And yeah, I'm glad to still be on here and still hear you're still going. So if you're going back to Edmonton, then drive safe.
Hey, love and peace. No, we're not affiliated with the other chat groups.
Only come inside anime.
Yeah, copy that. We are west of Brandon, Manitoba on Highway 1, and we're heading to Coots, Alberta. We're heading to the Coots. We're going from one convoy to the other. So the vehicle we're driving has stickers on it that says Convoy to Ottawa. But now we're heading to Coots, so we're going to be reporting in Coots right away.
Balls. Elegant.
Okay, he's unblocked. It said I blocked him, so hopefully it was a mistake, and if not, you know, we'll give him a second chance, but he will be blocked if there's any swearing or anything that is troll-like, I should say.
If you want to
Heck yeah. Make sure you go add me on Facebook. You know my name on there, right? I've messaged you before. I want to see some videos and stuff. I ended up leaving because I got stranded with no reliable ride or anything. I'm actually drove from Ottawa, flew home from Ottawa to Calgary, and then last night I drove to BC to see the boyfriend. So I myself am also traveling across the countryside, apparently.
No problem, thank you. Yeah, we were at the Convoy there in Port Hope there.
Copy that. I don't know if my Facebook account is suspended right now because they didn't like me doing a video downtown Ottawa. So they just plain suspended me, and they said, it's funny, you bring it up, and it says, it takes 1 to 2 days to review you. You know, well, yeah, I've been suspended since Saturday, or Sunday. But, yeah, I'll be on Twitch TV, and the user on Twitch TV is Presspad, Pressspad. So I will be on there doing live videos.
Sorry, I got water on my phone and wiped my screen off, and I have no idea how that just happened.
That's awesome, man. Yeah, I stopped in Port Hope, what was it, I think Thursday, and yeah, it was like a farmer's market, and I got so much food given to me to bring up there, and water and windshield washer fluid, so I'm sure we might have crossed paths there at some point.
Yeah, I think we loaded your truck.
Yeah, it was the giant RVs with the flags on it.
Sweet. And speaking of TV, when I was still in Ottawa with no ride to get back downtown, I was actually on the news. I called the news and went live, and all these people that were saying, oh, they're doing this, that, and the other thing, I went and straightened that out. So that was pretty cool. I wish I could have recorded it, but I had to listen to like everybody else talking before me. But yeah, it was pretty cool. And my Facebook is also suspended. They didn't like my videos, obviously.
Yeah, he was inside loading it. Oh, that was a blast loading that camper.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I let him come through the side door there. So yeah, that was definitely me. And yeah, did they ever fill that floor in felt like 3 seconds.
Dass ich gearbeitet habe, dass ich nicht in diesen Jahren viel.
Copy that. What was your impression of Ottawa, being there at Ground Zero with all the horns honking, with the smell of diesel in the air? What were your impressions?
Yeah, that was him. Little guy wearing the hat, goatee. Yeah, he had fun.
That's awesome, man. God bless you guys, and thank you for trusting me with all the supplies. We got everything delivered there, so they were super grateful. I was lucky. I ran into a guy in a pickup truck downtown there that was firing up his barbecue off the tailgate, and I just asked him, I was like, hey, you staying here all day? And he's like, I'm not leaving unless they drag me out of here. And I was like, dude, I got a lot of stuff for you. And he was just so grateful when I was handing it out the window, and yeah, so everything got up there, and God bless you guys for doing that.
Well, I mean, I'm a trucker, so I love the smell of diesel. But other than that, it was awesome. I mean, there was people dancing everywhere. There was people that were happy and walking around with smiles on their face, and people dancing in circles to keep warm. And I think the most meaningful thing of the whole time I was there and doing my own live streams on my Facebook was watching everybody stand in a circle and just sing "Oh Canada" like as loud as they possibly can. That was pretty awesome, and I don't know, it was a good experience. I think a lot of people are going to betray it and make it seem like it was whatever they want to say it was, but those of us that were there know the truth, right?
Raz 19 for unblocking me there for sure. We had a good time there at the Port Hope there, and glad you got your food and everything was good there for sure.
Shut the fuck up, Nazi.
Fresh balls.
I mean, it was. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, that's very good. I know we had a really great time. We met people all over the place. It was trucks everywhere. The police were very, very, very friendly. Like way more friendly than normal. Way more friendly. It was definitely a lot of camaraderie. I don't know that there were really people there that, would give you a finger or something like that. There was the odd person that you knew was a liberal because they were, like, dressed differently. They looked like they were local, and they were kind of stern-faced and walking their own way. But very, very few people like that. Mostly the whole downtown area is taken over by right-wing trucker patriots that want the mandates gone.
Yeah, thanks so much, man. And once again, sometimes mistakenly people get blocked by accident, and I'm always down to give people second chances, but obviously it doesn't seem like you guys did anything wrong, obviously, so I'm very sorry about that. And once again, thank you so much for trusting me bringing all that stuff up. It definitely got delivered to the truckers.
Yeah, sometimes when the trolls come very fast, very quickly, it's easy to mess up names.
Yeah, just so you guys know that Brittany Calgary, that is not me. That's somebody who stole my picture and my name. So that's not me. So I seen you guys just unblock them. I just blocked them again because that's not me. I swear. More trolls. Let the trolls keep rolling.
Do y'all have any suggestions on how to get unblocked from a group that nobody in?
No, this is the only group we look after, and most of these groups seem to be having management problems or moderator problems. So when trolls somehow talk nice and slip into a moderator position, they start blocking people and just ruining the chat. So we can't really help out because we're not affiliated with any other groups, but we're more than welcome to have you here.
This is Teely coming in. Vanessa, do you have a copy? This is Teely coming in. Vanessa, do you have a copy? This is Teely calling Vanessa. Do you copy? Over. Teely to Steve, Big Rig Mechanic. Do you have ears on? Over.
What's going on, Teely? I'm supposed to be meeting with Freedom Mechanic at Coventry here shortly. Over.
Oh, perfect. I was just trying to figure things out with Freedom Mechanic there. I saw Vanessa's message just a little late here.
Yeah, 10-4. When he's underneath a rig or something, this doesn't come through super well. So when he meets up with me here at Coventry, he's giving me his phone.
Oh, yes. I'm in Ontario. I'm picking up my two kids right now. They're 7 and 11, and they both are in masks all day. Fabric ones. Now they've changed it to the kids can't have their own, and they have to have the schools. Some of them are fabric, some of them are like that blue paper one. Yeah, it's really wild, but yes, they're masking. I call it a masking zone because I'm not allowed on school property without a mask. They have made it very clear, and again, I don't want to put my kids on the spot to put them in a situation where they're going to be bullied or outcasted at school either. They do both talk about these things and, educate the other kids as well. But again, I don't want to add more to their mental health either. So I'm just letting them do their own thing. But hearing all the stories about the kids not masking at school in here helps me so much for, her and my oldest, especially when she's able to start feeling more comfortable.
Hey, truckers, thanks for what you're doing, guys. Stand your ground. Ignore the trolls. They mean nothing. They'll celebrate with us when we win our freedom. You guys hold to it and keep those horns and trucks running, all right, guys? Thank you so much for what you're doing. Matt here, PKI. Thank you very much.
I just want to say to the mods, thank you very much for what you're doing.
Yeah, man, we appreciate it. Was that a troll thanking the mods?
No, that was an actual thank you. I know it's hard to tell the difference nowadays.
I unblocked him. We'll give him another chance.
Hey, what's everyone's favorite memory this weekend from Ottawa, or just this week in general? I'm curious.
Hey Les, I hope you've got a propane heater for stay warm down there.
Hey, my favorite memory was my son was hungry and we were leaving, and somebody jumped out and gave him a sandwich, so we stayed for a little while longer.
Can you pull them out of school?
I may have unblocked your friend. I'm not sure. I couldn't really remember the name. Tell him to take a look.
I can, but between my health problems and my daughter, my oldest, having her own problems, it's so hard at home. I would never be able to properly educate her with all the things that she wants to be educated on. She loves school. She loves the socialization. And quite frankly, if anything, these lockdowns have taught me that you can't stay isolated with your kids all the time. You can't. You know, we're humans. We need space just as, an animal alone. We need our own spaces sometimes. We need time away. We need distance. And sometimes having that break really, really, really helps. So it's hard. They were home for like a year and a half. Half of that year they did like homeschooling makeshift the best that we could because we had no idea what we were doing. They got sent home for March break and then stayed home for the rest of the school year. And then come September, we were like, nope. Their stepmother was pregnant, and we didn't want to take any risks. She was a very high-risk pregnancy. So they were home all school year last year, virtual, and that was a mess. That was a very, very stressful thing to go through. The one pro, no bullying. It's really hard to bully virtually when they're only on it to do certain things. And they're not left unattended with each other. But other than that, the whole rest of it was just very, very hard. So it's definitely put a lot of parents in very hard spots throughout the globe where the schooling system has been tampered with. Thank you for asking all of this, though.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that, taking the time to do that.
My favorite memory was getting rammed at Ram Ranch!
I know that. Right. What's wrong with women these days?
Hey Les, you miss a border sign? I think Mooseman's in Saskatchewan, buddy.
Copy that. Yep. We saw a sign that said Mooseman, but yeah, we're in Saskatchewan here now. Mooseman, Saskatchewan is where we're going to gas up.
Doesn't anybody else find it funny when it's a woman troll? I think it's hilarious.
Go Rough Riders!
Well, most Antifa are actually women. You know, I would say probably 90% of Antifa are actually women. And they fall into various categories of genders, but they're absolutely filled with all kind of genders, but mostly women, I think. I don't know why that is either.
Are we allowed to say women now?
Und du glaubst, dass ich fleißig gewesen
Calling that a woman is a disgrace to all women everywhere.
So you say Nazis are bad, but you don't denounce.
See, it's the slim minority that try to make the majority look bad.
I'm just sorry to hear all that. I'm in New Jersey. There is masking in the public schools. The private schools are not complying with that. Florida, of course, is completely unmasked. Virginia, different states. I will tell you that with regard to the paper masks, kids with asthma or compromised lungs, those fibers from the paper mask do tend to get in the lungs and irritate them. That does not come from me. That comes straight from a doctor that I spoke to. But heads up on that, just stay strong. Stay strong. This will pass. God bless those truckers. That's all I have to say. It's my daily dose of hope, literally.
Well, we do know that the governments do recruit operatives to sit in rooms like this and cause havoc, Same thing with the military. They did that at the beginning of COVID. They put out misinformation all over social media. So, yeah, you can bet that the trolls are paid by the government. Some of them, not all of them, but some of them.
I'm sure they wish they were getting paid. I think they're useful idiots. But I'm just noting the projection here. You know how much people wish that this was all about racism or misogyny or something, how easy it would be to discredit this movement? They're dying to have this movement be associated with those things. So the only people who are bringing that energy here are these vile trolls. It's just hilarious, the level of cope happening right now.
Dass ich gearbeitet habe, dass ich mich in diesen Jahren für dich eingesetzt habe, dass ich anständig.
Yeah, copy that. Well, like these guys where they're equating Hitler to Trudeau. I know I did see a meme out there where, I think it was both Hitler and Trudeau said that, you people are taking up space. Trudeau actually said that. And it was in relation to people that, were negative towards his policies with the vaccine and the virus and things like that. You people are taking up space. Trudeau said that to you.
I just have to say, with the masking thing, I really don't understand the concept of it because, even I'm in Nova Scotia, going into the hospitals, they want you to take your mask off that you're walking in with, so you're open to the area to put on a mask that they're giving you. So,
Concept is 100% control.
About the mask on kid and all this.
Have a good day. Come on. What, Ma? Sorry, I'm walking my kids home from school. I guess I hit the button. I tried to mute that I'm around a whole bunch of kids and that did not work out. Yeah, it's pretty wild how they do things different everywhere. I'll come back in when I'm home, guys. Sorry. It's really icy out here.
Yeah, and you're terrorists. You're taking up space, and you're terrorists.
You guys are ready for pseudoscientists!
What we're witnessing is the last breaths of an evil that's been in control of this world for a very long time. It's our time now.
Hey guys, how are you doing? Just want to know because I'm following.
You are a fascist.
I want to ask, have any of you guys had any issues?
Like, how many times do you have to remind people to check their
Like people getting mad, not wanting to talk to you, people who listen to too much mainstream media?
18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
Yeah, kinda, a little bit of that, right? I've had people when I'm not wearing a mask go, hey, where's your mask or whatever, and I just say I'm exempted and stuff like that. Or I was telling a tip to people yesterday that when I go in the grocery store, I'll like, if whether I'm on the phone or I'll put in headphones. So you know how it is when people have headphones or on a phone call, they tend to not bug you as much. But I don't really find anyone bugging or anything. But you will get the odd person that's bought right in that's looking at you like, what are you doing in here, right? You're trying to hurt everyone, but not a lot where I'm at.
I mean, like more broadly though, if you're trying to talk to people you care about this stuff, your friends, your family, like getting into arguments on Facebook with someone who you thought was close, and then suddenly they don't want to talk to anymore. I've heard other people have experienced that. I don't know. Has anyone else here who had that?
Yeah, I'm sure all of us have experienced it a little bit, but like I was telling people before, I had to learn the hard way that now I just kind of plant a couple seeds or whatever. I don't try to win them over in 10 minutes or whatever, and I just had to realize that yeah, everyone wakes up at different times, so trying to force someone to wake up is not going to work, and it causes arguments and stuff like that. So it's fine to plant seeds, but I just understand that everyone wakes up when they're ready. Everyone gets the information when they're ready to receive it, and you can't force it on people because yeah, it can cause arguments and stuff. So I was like that at the start, but I had to learn the hard way that you got to kind of lay back and just plant seeds and walk away.
Big thank you to you all guys from Europe. We're following you.
Okay, thank you, Europe. Okay, we're gassing up at Moosomin, Saskatchewan. Moosomin, Saskatchewan. You can't make that up.
Big head throbbing cock.
Was that Moose Seaman, Saskatchewan?
Yeah, the process of truly understanding all the moving parts that make up what's going on, the process is a very difficult one for a lot of people. It's a very painful one, and there's a lot of, it's, I think just changing the way you think is very uncomfortable and very painful. So it's a slow process, and some people might never make it.
We got a place called Moose.
Of a camera, you press that, and then you pick a
You should contact these guys and they'll be the people to guide you.
So I'm reading, I'm trying to reread The Allegory of Plato's Cave, which is remarkably applicable to what's happening here. And it's like playing whack-a-mole with the trolls. I can barely get through a paragraph.
Say freedom horn. Freedom horn. Thank you, Gypsy.
Get that gap? I didn't quite hear that. Over.
Hey, bud. What's going on in Coots? I know you're there.
Hi, I'm planning on coming down with my daughter this weekend to Ottawa, so I was just wondering if the restaurant Ram Ranch was any good.
Can we get some freedom horns for the little guy?
How did they recruit a mother to come on and be a troll? That's just sickening.
No, that's definitely one of the trolls. His voice is just high because his balls haven't dropped yet.